Hey hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing okay. Appreciate you joining. Welcome to Factorio, everybody. Oh shoot. Insomnia, welcome to the stream. It's been a bit. How you doing? Hope you're doing okay. Having a nice day. Welcome everybody. Here we go. Welcome to Factorio. I worked a little bit on the oil setup that we're gonna be working on today, but not a whole lot. So we gotta work on that still. I'm a damn. Hope you guys are doing fine. How are you doing, Insomnia, K9, and Guthical? Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. How you guys been? How you guys going? Anyway. So yeah, we gotta work on this setup here. I'm thinking we could stack them like this. That would be cool if we could just do that. Best place to do that would be around here. Problem is the piping. Okay, let's say I do this. If I flip them over. Yeah, I need to connect the pipes on the side. Okay, we'll see. Did someone say oil? Yes. Marika. Exactly. Intro music still on? Thank you. How are you guys doing? How has been your day, everyone? I hope you've all been having a fantastic day. I hope Easter was cool for you, for whoever celebrates it in chat. That was cool, you know. Had some awesome food. Portuguese food. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's do the following. Let's just start, and then if we need to correct it later, we're just gonna do that. Okay. Here. Now I could place one right there, like this. That goes here. We could make this one be here. Oh yeah, like that. And now we could make this one go like this. No, never mind, because it's gonna connect there. Okay. That was peaceful music. It's okay. Not that good. Oh, you bought to talk about it, Insomnia? That's up to you. Looks like skull. If not, that's okay. I totally understand if not. Okay? No pressure at all. But if you want to talk about it, we chill. You know. Okay, let's see. That sucks that I can't do that. Not really, I'll be okay. I believe you. You're awesome. It's okay. We have No Man's Sky. I do. I streamed it, and I did not like it. There's quite a few problems with that game. Yeah, it's ouch. Oof. But hey, it's fine. Okay, let's see. Let's put this here. Oh, I can't because of that. Yeah, so this would need to be a pipe like this. Okay. No, I didn't need that. This would work. Holy. You did like it to a certain point. True. Oil? You're not using the oil thumbnail from last time? Oh, real. Oh, you're so right. Wait. Can I get that thumbnail? Woofy, can you resend me that thumbnail, please? Can you find it in DMs? I am gonna swap to that one. Paste. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, well, it's... Not good, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, you have a oh, I forgot. No, I have a train full of pipes. Fuck. I don't think this is needed for recipes. Shit. Yeah, goodbye train. Nice. We're just gonna have a bunch of pipes now. Oh my god, hold on. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. We're sorry to revolt against oil. You know, that's fair enough. I just feel like it. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Done? What the fuck is this thumbnail? Hell yeah, based. Best thumbnail. Hold on. There we go. Amazing. Saved. Nice. I just feel like it. You know, that's not a bad thing. That's it. That's pretty okay thing. Oh god. The snacks. The bot snack. Bot snack train. Holy shit. How many bots? Okay, a lot of them. Okay, I just want one more train now, please. There you go. Because I removed that one. Oh, I had an interrupt, so that if planes are stuck for 10 minutes on a block, trying to deliver material, which I should probably reduce that amount, but it's fine. Now they're just going to storage and keep that material so that they're not clogging up the space. I think that's very good. It doesn't unfortunately work for this. We still need the triple block structure here, but it's okay. Okay, this should cause absolutely no problems whatsoever. He says. Knowing it will. Alright. So this is all gonna be storage now. I was able to connect them later. Yeah, earlier. Actually, sorry. No. Is this destroyed? It interferes with it. That's not good. That's not good. That is not good. Oh shit, wait. Not the... Okay. Because you see, I need to replicate this storage on all of them. Although to be fair, realistically... 4 tanks should be enough. For each one. So let's say I have 4 tanks here. How am I gonna organize this? And here. Okay, I can most definitely make this more compact. Okay. But I can't stay. Glad to pop in and see you again real quick though. Have a spectacular day. You too, Insomnia. I hope whatever is going on gets better. And I hope you have a fantastic day. Because you're awesome. Stay awesome, alright? But yeah, I'll see you next time, Insomnia. Thank you very much for being here. And bye-bye. Have fun. Have a fantastic day as well. Spectacular even. Oh yeah, I was checking. There's a new record for any percent in Outer Wilds by Cheese Runner, the guy who also has a world record for prisoner percent. He finished the entire game in 7 minutes and 8 seconds. fucking okay. Some cursed thumbnail I've made for you. Oh, it's definitely up there. I don't know if it's the most cursed, but it's definitely up there. As one of. I would say probably. There's the Little Company chair thumbnail. Yeah, that one was probably the most cursed, yeah. In a good way. Also, did you see what I sent you in DMs? What do you think? Keep it secret though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Secrets. Ooh. Amazing. Okay, so this is the part where I need to run some pipes. Can't believe you missed my message even on another platform. Sorry. Yes. 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 I think the part that I did doesn't look so good. I like the other decorations, but the front part doesn't look too good. I gotta work on that. But you can maybe intuit what I'm gonna use it for later. Sorry, my bad. I did miss it, but I was in a bit of a rush to start the stream. Sorry. The quiet yes to good watch. I mean, no, clearly that's not the. I mean, what? Shut the fuck up. What are you doing? Sorry. What? Anyway. It's supposed to be a secret movie. Sorry, what? No, I said nothing. It's all good. I still get phone call. What's your real name, Razor? Damien. Damien Collersey. Clearly. Trust. I'm actually considering turning on the fucking fan. Oh my god, Portugal. Can't do this to me. What the I am actually. Give me a second. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, what is that noise? What the fuck? Ew! My ears! My ears! Holy shit! I'm pretending it's a joke to make people think it's a joke. You just pay attention to the joke. No, you. Yes. Of course. Did you guys hear that? That's crazy. What the fuck is that noise? Alright. Can I erase this? Alright. That helps. Searching for a friend called Fritz Blender Incognito. Oh, so the FBI, is it? You know, I always find it really funny when it comes to conspiracy theories. It's like there's this multi-million person multi-billion-dollar conspiracy, but then they're leaving like these random clues, like naming things, the acronym or something that alludes to something else. Like actually it's the FBI that's taking over the controls of all the governments. And that's because if you add up the numbers of the letters in the alphabet of FBI and you sum them up and then you multiply them by 6, 7, it turns out to be 666. And and they're actually controlled by the devil. It's like, why would they make that an obvious clue? Hello? Hello, Apple. Welcome to the stream. I'm schizo posting. It's okay. It's an unholy 30 degrees out here. I just turned on my fan because, yeah. Fucking hell, it is hot in here. Check DMs. I have no DMs. Okay. Okay. Fuck ass fish. He said the thing. He's near. Yeah, near automata? Sorry. Anyway. Let's see. There you go. I found it appropriate for factory. He's near. Exactly. See, you know. To be fair, I only need 2 converters, right? This one to convert gas into this, and this one to convert gas into this. What am I gonna use the last one for? What if instead of this... Okay, what if instead of this, we run 1 block for converting? Or 1 block for producing... No, this is a fine setup. Yeah, no, this is fine. Hold on. Let's run, I could use this one for storage of all of them. This one for converting one, this one for converting the other. I don't know about that. And these not worse. Yes. My favorite anti-flat Earth argument is that companies would probably try to profit off of the Earth Edge tourism instead of sending billions to hide it for no clear reason. Yeah, that's fair. Shut up. Dude, that's not actually a good argument, though. It's a problem. A lot of them use the fact that you would be trying to just tell them to shut up to feed back into the conspiracy, you know? It's like, oh, you're telling me to shut up because you're a government shill and you're paid by the government to fucking, I don't know what the fuck they say. They're stupid, okay? But like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, you just telling me to shut up. You're not engaging with the argument. You're in denial. You've been indoctrinated. It's like, it's always the same goddamn talking points. And it's always stupid. You're silencing me. Exactly. It's so stupid. Fuck it hell. You denial. You're blind to the truth. Wake up, sheeple. Fucking. Oh my god. Yes. Anyway. Okay, do I have the... I have this one, but not that. What? Really? Let me copy this setup here. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, it's always so stupid though. I don't listen to stupid. Fair. I mean, I find it important that whenever anything really comes up regarding any subject, I want to be at least minimally informed in it. If it's an important subject. But like I can at least know a bit of the pushback or maybe help someone change their mind for the better. That's typically my approach. I don't blame you for not engaging with it. Obviously, it's really stupid. And like, come on, right? But at the same time, it's like, if I can help someone get a better position, why not? But yeah, it is still very stupid. Yeah, it just it just is. I don't know what to say. It's just stupid. But yeah. Willing to believe nearly every conspiracy theory? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Bro believes all the conspiracy theories. Okay. Can we custom make a steak and make the food worse? Isn't your air enough? Why would they waste their money on plane fuel for that? Isn't the air in your area enough? Is that not bad enough? Hello? They don't need the planes. It's plenty bad. Yeah, I would imagine. Holy shit. Oh, I know what I can do here. Hold on. Pipes only. Yeah, there you go. That one time they proved themselves wrong, argued the gyroscopes were faulty, tried something different, disproved themselves again, and dismissed it again for no reason. Yeah, the documentary, right? That was very funny. Are to control us, you know? Of course. So imagine, yeah, climate change is real issue caused by emission. No, climate change is the host. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Sure, base. Amazing. Is it fine now? Apparently, I don't know. Please don't. Please don't murder my moderate. The fact that I have to ask this. Truly a Factorio stream. You instantly know. It's a Factorio stream. Yeah, there you go. If I showed you this week's chats, all of them together, and put them side to side, you'd instantly know which one is Factorio. You just would. You would just know. Civilian this way. Hello, Mango. Welcome to the stream. I heard there's quite a few issues with that company because of like they use water from specific countries and shit, like inappropriately, kinda. Is that how that goes? I'm not sure. I mean, some of the products are good. There's this one. Oh, what's it called? Nestum. Like it's good. They have a few things that are pretty good, but I usually don't buy them, and I think they as a company are probably pretty bad from what I heard. Again, I'm not full in on the details, but from what I heard, it's not good. so... Means the water is not a human right. Oh, great. Did you can do with explosive bolts? Where did you get the explosive bolts? Welcome, Pyro. Hope you're doing okay. Just in him. Okay, but don't make references to that guy, please. That guy, TM. You can just buy them? Oh, really? Okay. But the crossbow had to be nerfed. Wow, okay. No, that's fine. You know how long I've been looking for explosive bolts for the crossbow? How long it's been? God damn it. I just want my explosive crossbow experience back. Yes, it does one-shot people, but it's funny. Come on. Bad hunt balancing update? Oh no, it's not bad. It's just strangely weird for the crossbow. Like, yes, the crossbow already one-shots. But the explosive bolts, no, those are completely out of the question. Those need to be scars. Like, to be fair, out of all the ammo for the crossbow, I get making the explosive ones the scarce ones. But it's still strange, I guess. It's not bad. It's just... they're very rare to find, too, so it's kind of tough. Yeah, Emerald, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. Give the like and support the channel, Emerald channel. Thank you very much, EAM. I appreciate it. You have a fantastic day. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you. And I appreciate you liking and subscribe. Thank you. Like and subscribe, everyone. Company's so bad that if you research about them, you can help but compare them to that guy. Well, fair enough, but still don't, you know, in chat, it's just not, yeah. But fair enough, I suppose. Yeah. I might not be able to play Tarkov soon. Interesting. Why not? Is your PC dying? Is Tarkov getting banned in your region? Yeah, are you gonna run out of internet? Wait, how does that work? I'm confused on that one. They might require TPM 2.0. That's a requirement for Windows 11. That'll be pretty stupid. Why would they do that? Apparently people have been working or talking about this for a while. What are you saying this based on, by the way? Because I can't find anything. I'm gonna send you DMs. It's gonna be the fuck ass fish again. No, okay. God damn, more than 25,000 banned players in 3 months? What is RMT, by the way? What is that in Tarkov? Automatic leveling bots, accounts using scripts for KD lowering, and other software prohibited this. Oh, that's the other. Okay. Hmm. While this faced a lot of backlash, not all computers support these requirements. This is a needed measure in the current world to not fully prevent cheaters from entering the game, but makes some of the software cannot code rewriting and features cut. Okay. This does kind of sound like they want to implement it. It might be actually the case. Oh, this... okay. There's money in the game. Amazing. Wait, is that real mango, by the way? Oh yeah, I heard that. Okay. Real money transaction. I see. Basically, physically rewriting the Vista game's memory. I see. Okay. And I'm guessing you can use that to do some fucked up shit. I'm assuming. Hmm. Okay. A call hack similar. Yeah, yeah. That's fucking crazy. I guess the question would be how would they detect that, right? It's not like they can scan the game code as you play to see. Well, maybe they can, but like to see if you're hacking or not. You know what I mean? Okay, so this should do balancing properly. Yeah, this one should just be that. This one can be... okay, I want it to be this one. I could make a few more connection points, but it's not really necessary. Just whenever they line up. Oh shit, this one is no... yeah, it doesn't. Oh shit. Wait. Yeah, like that. Yeah, they just line up like this. Yeah, no. Okay. It only happens twice. And now for the big one. Sean Mushrush, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I've never seen this game before. That's okay. We're playing Factorio. I know it looks very confusing right now, but I'll explain. So, you start by drilling some ores, you know. You have to progress through a science tech tree with a bunch of research you have to do to unlock new things. You mine some ores, then you send them into like these little factory blocks where things gets processed. So for example, these coal and iron plates have been produced into steel. Then the iron is used into gears, and then the gear can be used for conveyor belts, and some stuff can be made into science. So it's a factory game, like a production game, you know. Thank you very much. No, all good. So you have a lot of production things going on, and then what you do is you just keep expanding the factory with new recipes and new machinery and new ways to make stuff more efficiently and etc. And then indeed, for example, these power sources. Why do I not have roboboards? Hold on. Oh, that's why. Yep, I should have filtered that. That's okay. So you can have like different power sources. So for example, these are steam engines that are producing power through heated up steam. You have, for example, the solar panels producing power in daylight. There's a bunch of trees here. Why are there so many trees in there? Let me clear out the trees. You can use bots, for example, these construction bots to build things. You can see them flying around. They're all building stuff. You can use trains to transport materials like I'm doing right now. These are all very weird. This is a very specific concept I'm going for the current playthrough. For this current playthrough. Where I make these modular city blocks to produce specific types of material. And then the trains pick them up and deliver them wherever they need it. So yeah. When you come up with plans to run a full playthrough, like your laser here, everything shall be done by trains. Yeah, I made this one be a very specific type of example, or a very specific type of factory, which is, these are modular city blocks. There are very compressed small city blocks made specifically for one wagon trains. So the trains have only one wagon. They can have like a lot of them. Of course, they become like heavier and they become slower the more they have, unless you add more trains in a row. Because you can add more train carts, like the front part, to make them faster and all. But yeah, yeah. I decided that I wanted to make this a challenge. My previous playthrough, which I can show you real quick, I can just load it. My previous playthrough was bots only. So the construction bots have another variant. So there's the logistic bots, and they actually handle logistics of like transporting items from one side or one place to the other. And this was my previous playthrough. These are all logistic bots. Everything is produced by the bots placing things in some chests and taking them out of others. So this was my previous playthrough of the Space Age DLC. Factorio only has one official DLC in terms of gameplay. So yeah, this was the bot factory. Yeah. Personally, I like this more. This was great. Yeah, I like this a lot. But I think the other one is definitely unique. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's easy to make a bot factory. You just make this little blueprint and you just replicate it over and over and over and over and over. Like, it's very easy to do. I wanted something more complicated. You know? More logistics dependent. And then you're gonna go to space and all, but that's later in the playthrough. Right now, we're working on the mega factory. This is incredibly unique. I have never seen a factory run in the smallest possible city block for the smallest possible train size. You know what I mean? That just sounds very strange to me. But yeah. I don't have to replace my CPU and motherboard. Oh shit. Dependent header for adding a TPM2 module. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's fine. Very nice. I think I missed some messages. But that's what kernel anti-cheats are for. Like Riot's Vanguard. Easy anti-cheat in some games. Oh, okay. Markov already has kernel access anti-cheat, but it's not as fleshed out. I see. I mean, apparently it is, because they're banning a lot of people, so. Oh, what happened here? Oh. My bad, trains. There you go. It works, right? Well, it's working right now, yeah. Although I do need more trains. Kinda. I mean, this one's doing nothing, so I guess not really. I just need to be producing more things. Now, one of the biggest early game challenges of the game is producing oil. You can see I have this little oil setup here. So what this does is it takes oil that's mined from the ground. I have an oil deposit here that a train comes and picks it up. In fact, that train is right here. You can see it as a actual liquid wagon. So it's dropping oil here. The oil gets dropped along with some water, and it makes heavy oil, white oil, and petroleum gas. And then it gets stored. And then they're used, you know, like the petroleum gas is used to make sulfur, like that. And then the sulfur is used for batteries and lasers and bots and accumulators and stuff like that. And it's made, and then it's used for plastic too. But then sometimes, for example, you have too much white oil and not enough petroleum gas, because petroleum gas is used for a lot of things. So you need to have something that converts the white oil and water into petroleum gas. And so you have to balance these things out. Like, if I have too much white oil, how do I make it so that I convert just enough into petroleum gas, but I don't run out of white oil either, you know what I mean? And so what's happening right now is I'm gonna have to balance that right now. But I'm gonna have to do that in city blocks. And because each city block only has one station for outputs, it's very hard to have multiple stations for outputs, I would say. Is your petrol gas production bottlenecking? Well, right now, yes, but I'm gonna remove it because I'm working on it in blocks now. What I want to do is I want one to hold the petroleum gas. I want one block to hold the light oil and one block to hold the heavy oil. And then I'm gonna have converters to convert from one to the other. And just some extra storage on the side, probably. So, for example, here I could convert... I could put a bit more storage, maybe. On this side. I could put a bunch of converters here from heavy oil into white oil and send them that way. And just a bunch of more storage here. And then here the same thing. Convert light oil into petroleum gas and then more storage on this side. So all of them get extra storage. You know what I mean? Since I only have 2 conversions to do, I think that would probably be good. But that's what we're working on right now. And this is going to be a triple block blueprint. It's still in city blocks. They're still small city blocks, but I'm going to have to use 3 of them because, yeah, it's tough. Also, this can't stay there. Sorry. It's no shot I can have that. Okay. What's the playtime? 55 hours? Let's see. 63. 63 hours. Although sometimes I do just leave the game running while I'm doing something else, so... You know, I haven't played the entire 63 hours. I would say I probably played about 55 of them. About 8 hours might have just been idling a little. Yeah, so, still. Anyway. You haven't left Novice? Yeah. 63 hours. Yes. I am Fakowski dying. It's okay. I am a very slow player of this game. And you know what? I think that's fine. Because I play it my way. So, yeah, that's okay. Because this is a very... like, relative to the bots, this is a very complicated factory to manage and plan out. And make the blueprints for. And parameterize them to automate them. Like, there's a lot of details here. Great point. Thank you. Let's see. So, we're gonna double the amount of tanks here. There you go. Now what we gotta do is, I gotta see, can I fit multiple tanks here? Okay, I can fit more, that's good. How many tanks do I have here? Let's see. 44. This is 22. Thousands of hours are nothing common in this game, but it can't be much further in this game after so many hours. You can, yes. That is. It's very doable. I just don't do it. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Maybe I won't have space for this much storage, to be fair. Let's see. I can see that. Yeah. To be fair, my other playthrough was the one I just showed you, the bot only, was 444 hours. So a lot of hours too. A lot of hours. Never know till you try. Exactly. See, Sean gets it. Nice. Okay. So this is heavy oil. This is light oil. So light oil is this one. See, these aren't connecting yet. And that's not good. Put these here. Yes. So those are connected now. These ones are as well. The heavy oil aren't either. Okay. So let's say heavy oil, right? Yeah. Yeah, nice. Very good. Let me add these pipes here. Okay, nothing there and nothing here. Perfect. Perfect. So now all the three blueprints are connected. They all share all the three oils. We just gotta be able to balance them now. Maybe it would be easier to just put the conversion here because... So for example, let's say I take the chem plants and I do this. I'm gonna move it one higher here. And then one inward for each. So what would happen now is this one would convert heavy oil into this, and this one would convert white oil into that. And then we could just send it to the other side. They all have the exact amount of storage, exact same amount of storage. Which is not very bad, but it sells on what I wanted. But I'm sure I can just connect these pipes here or something. Yeah, that should be okay. All right, so now what we're gonna do, we have these conversions going. We need water. We need to weave water into these recipes. Oh, yeah, you can flip these now, right? Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't even think of trying that. It's okay. So you are going to do heavy oil cracking. And you are going to do light oil cracking. You bring waters with range too. That's what I was thinking. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the water fill mod I have. I'm gonna put water fuel here, and I'm gonna take the water directly from the block itself. So we have water in the blueprint. You know what I mean? I did think of having a specific blueprint just for water. Or like one of these would just import water. I think that would be doable. But maybe water fuel would be better. I don't know. That's so cheaty. That is very cheaty. You're right. Hmm. I could have a city block with water, where I take water out of it. That would be a thing I could do. That twist cost content energy. They need to be crafted. Like I could make a city block just have water in it, and then a bunch of pumps pumping into a train. And the train can just take water whenever needed, or wherever needed. You know what I mean? Instead of a magical pond. I mean, I am still gonna need to use pumps, but... Yeah, I think costing the entire block for water would probably be good, right? That would probably help. We could have it for fish, too. Maybe trains, yeah, I guess it's more interesting. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. We need a water train, then. That means we need to adjust our pumps here, too. Because if it's gonna bring water, I can just put it on this recipe. I could just modify this. Let's say I invert these two. How would the piping need to be for me to do that? Thank you, bots. Invert this one too. No. Remove this. Yeah, they're all fed anyway. Power. Okay. So... Yeah, that powers all of them anyway. With only these two. Okay. So the oil needs to go from here. All the way over there. But also in there. So it's just gonna kind of split into this one extra. And then we just have a pipe with water. Like that. No, but that's not going in water. Because we install the mod that's in place. Water into the map. Something that is not possible in vanilla. Yeah. See that? I'm fine. I know. Okay. This goes into water. This has all water. But it's not being sent to here. So now I'm gonna do this. Yeah, because this occupies 2 slots. Oh shit. It's quite a conundrum here, huh? Hold on. What if I invert this one again? Let's repipe here. No, I need those. Like this. Except this. So that goes into the oil. Boy, this is gonna be weird. Because now the oil is not being sent at all. Okay. These two need to be pipes for water. This one needs to be a pipe because there's no other way I can do that. This one is alternative. Okay. Yeah, because this one needs to connect to the rest of the system. Meaning these two have to be pipes or undergrounds. We'll see how that goes. This one has to connect over here. And then be sent over there. So here it needs to be something like this at least. Or I can just make it a normal... No, I can't because of that. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can't send a pipe back there, but I can send it over here. Never mind, because of this pipe. Okay, that's fine. But I also can't send it down because of that. So I might need to go around and send it over here. So this oil needs to connect to the rest still, and this water needs to connect to here. So let's connect this water. Okay, this needs to be this. So this oil still has to go... here and here. So that's not too hard to do. We just have to bring this slower. Like that. Okay. Hello Sato, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for joining in. Also, to anybody watching, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Sorry, I'm a bit focused. My bad. I hope you enjoy the stream anyway. Thank you for being here, everyone. Okay, so this should work, right? So 3 got ace. Hey, good stuff, Sato. Very nice. So this is oil sent there. Okay, I don't actually need these pipes. Because this oil is being sent here. Okay. Not cursed piping at all. Not at all. So the water goes here, here, here. Oh, but it's not being shared with this side. Yeah, these two sides are separate. Yeah, okay, but that's an easy fix. So I can just do this like I had before. We remove these. And now we just do this. So now this one connects to the rest of the water system. And this one connects to the rest of the water system. The oil is still connected to this oil here. And this oil here. And then everything just replicates again. Very nice. Yeah, that works. Very good. How is our pipe blueprint and why is it not producing enough pipes? May I know? Because you don't have... Okay. Interesting. May I have a... Yeah, that will do. I hope they don't enforce TPM 2.0. I mean, it definitely wouldn't be good. A lot of people would lose access to the game, probably. It's a lot of warnings. We're still missing so much concrete. It's crazy. We should produce concrete elsewhere. So we can finally retire this line here. Okay, we're getting ports. That's good. Plus the push to become more popular. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, at some point enforcing... They themselves say in that thing you sent me that, like, oh, pursuing legal action is sometimes not worth it. Like, you know, because, like, the effort and risk you're going through is just not worth it. So they recognize that some things are not worth it in the pursuit of anti-cheat. And I think TPM2 would definitely fall into that category. Like, I don't know why they would enforce it. It would just directly fall into not worth pursuing because it would fuck up the game too much. I think so, but I'm just some small YouTube streamer. Fuck do I know, I guess. Okay. So now I just need to connect this water system to this here as well. Although that's very easy to do. We can just add an extra pipe here. It goes a little like this. I'm gonna have to do a bit of weaving over here. Yeah, but I can't connect this pipe here. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to remove one converter. How many do I have? 8. 11. Fucking hell. So many more on one side than the other. How about this? Hi, welcome to the stream. Shit's pretty good, honestly. For what, we haven't faced many, if any, cheaters in the recent memory. Yeah, exactly. So I don't think it's really a problem. I mean, maybe in labs it is. But I'm sure there's like some map-specific checks even you could probably do, right? Or just up enforcement in the labs, even if it's like some degree of manual review, it would probably be way better. And it's more popular too than fucking US. US servers are played with cheaters. Really? That's crazy. Wow, dude. I would have never imagined. Yeah. Although to be fair, I think the Hunt Showdown servers have the same problem. Hello, Wolfie, welcome back. How you doing? Okay, we're getting pipes now, finally. Except Japan. Cool. Japan being based again. Holy. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to bring these a little higher. Look at that. That's one less. So we have 10 converters here and 8 here. I'm probably gonna remove this one for ease of piping too. It's 8 to 9. White oil. Hmm. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna remove this. Just do this. Why not? Yeah, let's just connect straight there. Well, that's a little unfortunate, isn't it? This. There you go, that works. That way, it's that. I'd like to see the entire chain, but... Okay, they are all connected so far. Yes. Okay, the water piping seems to be good. Somehow surprisingly popular in Japan. Really? That's interesting. Planet Crafter received a 2.0 update. Wow, okay. Hello, Cohen. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. Thank you for joining in. Chat, gonna get some more welcomes to Cohen. They reward the rover. I guess the days of glitching through the map via hotkey are over. What? No. That was so good. Oh. Although they polished the game whose main issue was feeling unpolished. Okay, what else did they add? Is the game good now? Bro. Damn, that's ooh. Okay, alright. Wow. Damn. If only the game was good. Fucking hell. You proud of that? You bet. You bet I am. You're welcome. Are we playing War Thunder? On Sundays, yeah. Every Sunday we play War Thunder here on the channel. And I know it's only once a week. But, you know, I am a variety streamer. And I play a lot of different things. But honestly, I enjoy War Thunder. We've had War Thunder on this channel for almost 2 years, literally. It's going to be on the 30th. It's going to be 2 years. What time? I always stream at the same time. It's 4:30 p.m. GMT plus 1. Because time zones, DST and all. On the Portuguese time zone, it's 4:30 p.m. right now because of DST. At GMT plus 1. I don't know what your time zone might be. But, yeah. You can also join our Discord if you want to see our schedule. I don't know if I posted this week's schedule on YouTube, to be fair. That's my bad. But, yeah, I always stream at the exact same time. We started streaming an hour ago. An hour and 12 minutes. So, whatever time for you was an hour and 12 minutes ago, that's when I start always. Every time. So, yeah. I hope you enjoyed that. When Miku cosplay? Yes. Yes. You're welcome. See, this is white oil, right? Yeah. So I can just connect all this. No, that's water. Good. There we go. Nice. And now this has to be sent down. Oh, I know exactly how. There you go. What a massive chain of pipes. I'm back. What time again? Whatever time it was 1 hour and 30 minutes ago for you, that's when I always start every stream, including War Thunder. So I don't know what time zone it is for you right now, but remove 1 hour and 14 minutes, and that's when I always start streaming. Oh, wireless? Indeed. Hello, son. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Pipeless. You are pipeless. Elden Ring, yeah, it's voice one. I think I found the reason for my hypermobility yesterday, by the way. Okay, what was it? Interesting. So I am gonna need a way to measure heavy oil, though. Wait, damn. So let's take a tank. I'm gonna put it over here. Never mind, wait. That was for water, right? Yeah, how am I fitting the heavy oil? I'm not. Oh shit. Okay. Well, we gotta do that. Okay, that's okay. I can't connect the heavy oil from somewhere else. Like here. But that's very cursed. Because it's on the opposite side of what I'm actually gonna measure. Yeah, and I need the heavy oil here. This doesn't fit yet at all. Thank you. Oh, good. Turns out I most likely have... I don't know what that is, sorry. Check with the official site yesterday. I'm with all the 3 criteria, but I can say 100%. This is the criteria, it's really that. That's... okay. I guess you should get that checked out. This is a genetic condition I inherited from my mom. She got for that. Oh, I see. I legit thought he was their son at some point. Wow. I mean, no. He is 1 year older than me. That would be some time travel shenanigan. Syndrome. Okay. Is I was pregnant. 5 times. Crazy. I mean, I know I'm fat, but calling me pregnant is something else, okay? You'd be my mother. Yes. What you did to the 5? I merged them all like this is some FNAF fucked up war. Correct. What? Oh my god. Yes. What the fuck? This went south real quick. That was great. Sorry for asking. I need coffee. Understandable. Okay, on this one specifically, I need to alter this signal. Just to be able to run a fucking pipe. Great. Let's hope that signal wasn't too important to be there. I don't remember. Okay. So now we're going to attach a... Hold on. I need to attach a pump line. Pump. No, I need to revert this, right? Yeah, the pump needs to be after the tank. Okay, hold on. We have space outside here. Let's use it. Oh my god. Alright, so. Here's what we gotta do. Whiskers pipeline. Okay. Factorio stream. Very much so. But the sun thing is because of Twitch. Because I named there is Son of Gondor. Exactly. Factorio stream. Yeah, yeah. So because of that, I call him Son. That's why. So repumps. Actually, I don't quite need the pumps, right? Do you have circuit conditions? You do. Okay. Let's add pumps to the list. This really is the least cursed laser pipeline. Yes. We can just do... Okay, I need to add one more deposit to this one. So that they have the exact same amount of deposits. Or of tanks. Then I need another here. No, hold on. So you connect there. You don't. You connect here. And then... this and this connect. Okay. And then... because you have the exact same number of tanks, now I can just do if light oil Where's light oil? There you go. But heavy oil is more than light oil. So if I have more heavy than light, and because they have, again, the exact same number of storage, it should just work like that. It's fascinating how you never use the search function. I'm just not used to having it, I guess. You know what I mean? Usually, most games I play don't have like a search function to things. Most. Some do. But even when they do, sometimes it's not needed because the UI is intuitive enough. The rest of it is. Yeah. Old. What? That was so random. Remember the times when you were God and thus Jesus was your son, according to channel lore? Yeah, that was crazy. We had some great channel lore. Had some great fan art too. You know, there's someone that hasn't showed up in the stream in ages, and I am kinda sad for that. But it's just how it is, you know? You're sending empty messages. But they had some of the... In fact, our first fan art was from that person. We had such good Rain World fan art. I still love the slug cat image I have based on my logo. It's crazy. Why do you always suddenly? You're welcome. I still remember that fan art, and it was so good too. Domi? Yeah, that was Domi, yeah. It's so sad. Nostalgic. Like, it's crazy, but we have such good images. Let me pull up one right now. I love the initial fan art we got in this channel. Especially from Rain World, that was crazy cool. We actually had at some point a weekly post of like fan art. Like my schedules would just have fan art on them. That's crazy. Fan art XD. There you go. Like one of them was cool, but another one was just so good. I believe it's a time zone issue. It might be, yeah. Smartart has been around in a while either. True, yeah. I raised my coffee mug to those who can't be here with us today. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Let me change this image to this. So it's here and... What is it? Okay, it's a big image. Yeah, I'm gonna squish it a little bit just to show you guys. Like here, I'm gonna show you guys. See? Okay, it's inverted. Why is it inverted? Hold on. Sorry? Transform, flip. God damn it. Every time. It's always the wrong one. There you go. See, that looks cute. That's a cool fan art. It's so good. And then we have another one. Let me just make sure I get the right one. By the same person. Which looks fucking amazing. I actually love this one. This one. I love this fucking drawing. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. I don't know. It's just so good. Gone for so long, we had Gurtico as a replacement. Amazing. I did. This is good. And I have fan art from other people. I still have one from Riverin too, which was cool. We have Woofy's initial furry design. I have it here as well. Let me get it. This was the first time. Oh, in fact, sorry. Before that, Soul Hunter turned it into an actual thing, an actual skin in game, which is very cool. Sorry, but yeah, we have the furry, the protogen. Protogen? I don't know how to pronounce it. Sorry. That Woofy made. Still. Oh god, how much did I zoom in this image? Sorry. Sorry, I'm working on it. I miss the Rain World days. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. Okay. There you go. Very cool. Very nice. This was all amazing. Rain World was very nice. I gotta stream Rain World again. I've been saying this for a while, but yeah. Yeah, we have some really fucking nice fan art. A lot of it is from Jesus as well. Like, just some really cool drawings. I remember this one, for example. Fucking hell, this one's enormous too. Holy shit. Okay. There you go. Embrace the light. Like, he's very good at drawing. Very nice. Oh yeah, we have this one too. Who did this one? Wasn't this beneficial deceased? I'm not sure. I could be wrong. We have... Yes! Yes! Very good. I love it. It's so good. Hell yeah. Based. Anyway, let me remove this. Alright, let's continue. It's like a friend of mine. Old colorblind? Yes. And then he was mad cause. I'm nostalgic for those series. Yeah, it's crazy. 1 month membership badge. Yeah, we had the whole contest thing, which is very nice. Where did we fall off, chat? Where did it all go wrong? Why does YouTube hate us now? I miss channel growth and cool series. You know what? I really should just go back and just play whatever the fuck I liked to play, really. I tried just shortly before. Yeah. It's crazy. Nostalgic colorblind. So this tank... Yeah, this just connected there instantly, so... If Vital more than... Although, to be fair, that is what these Factorio streams are. It's just me going back and playing whatever the fuck I liked, so... Like, sometimes I play games I haven't played yet, or something that I haven't tried, or something that you guys ask, and I want to keep content fresh. I don't want to just keep repeating it. So sometimes, even though I like a game, I'm not gonna play it like a whole lot, per se. They earn some money. Yeah, but they don't. I mean, look, YouTube is in a bad spot right now, kind of. Small YouTubers in general. Because everyone's views have been going down. April is now here, so that's also not good. January was worse than usual. And even December was worse than usual. And it just so happened that when we reached 1,000 subs, immediately after, we had a really bad period for YouTube. A lot of people had been seeing serious view decreases since August last year. This is something that's been documented and talked about by a lot of YouTubers. They've showed proof, they've showed their stats. I see it in my stats. And so, like, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of Nostalgia Week would be cool. We gotta do a Nostalgia Week, yeah. Although, strangely enough, if we did Nostalgia Week, War Thunder would still be there on Sunday. Right? It's crazy. But yeah, the thing is that, like, I also just don't want to go back to Twitch or anything like that, even though I know it would help me with my channel. Like, I am sure that streaming on Twitch would, like, bring me more people. But, at the same time, I still don't like Twitch as a platform. And for as much as I would love to just swallow my morals and just go and stream on Twitch, even though I don't like it, and it's not a platform I'm usually cool with, I still want to, even if I do this on, like, how do I put this? Even if at some point I have to go find some job, like a part-time or something, or an actual full-time, and I will stream as a free-time streamer, which is something I don't like the idea of. But realistically, it might just happen. Even if that happens, like, I would rather stick to... I still don't like Twitch. And I would rather grow my channel slower, but stick to what I believe in, instead of going to somewhere I don't like just to get more. You know what I mean? Kick, I also... I don't know. Kick is weird. It's Twitch for those who are banned off Twitch. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of that. I am not a huge fan of Twitch. I think I would rather just stick to YouTube. And I will do that because I think that's just the best, most correct thing for me to do. Of course, if you can, like, share, subscribe, comment on things, hype videos. You can hype streams too, VODs, by the way, if you feel like it. Anything like that. If you want to go back and rewatch some stream or some VOD or leave comments, like, all up for you. Like, all my content is available. You can always go back and watch it. I hope you guys enjoy it, of course. But I would rather grow my channel slower, do what I enjoy, in a place I enjoy, with the chat that I enjoy, rather than going and having to deal with bots on Twitch and splitting my chat into... And then I don't want to have chat on stream because it might have some really fucked up shit written there. And then it's either someone writes some fucked up shit on Twitch, Twitch doesn't care, but then the YouTube bot has it, or the other way around. It's fucked. Twitch also doesn't like it now if you stream on both platforms, apparently, so that's fun. Of course. So yeah, there's a lot there, and it's fucked. But hey, it is an unfortunate time. Sometimes we have very good streams. War Thunder is always nice, you know. Even yesterday we got like 4 subscribers, which is great. It's always been like 4 subscribers in the day has always been like incredible for me. I have seen channels that started like 2 weeks ago that have tripled my sub count. And I guess I'll never know the feeling, and that's okay, because I'm not them, and it's not jealousy. It's just that I wish I also had the chance, you know what I mean? Because I also noticed that the better my stream performs instead of numbers, the better mood I am during it. Like, you could see it on my eyes yesterday, okay? I was happy, dude. It just happens. Like, this is obviously my job, you know? And obviously, when my job goes well, I'm happy for it. It's just how it goes. Also, Twitch to its VODs. Yeah, that's also a problem. Yeah. So it's just how it goes. You know, it's when my job that I enjoy goes well. Obviously, I'm gonna be happy about it. Yeah, and I guess it's been a rough 4 months by now. But yesterday was fun. New people, and I had the time to join new customers. Yeah, that was fun. See, just a replacement, so no way. What the fuck? Exactly. Yes. Um. Anyway. Yeah. Let's just hope that from now on it gets a little better. That's all I'm gonna hope for. And although I have projects on the side, there's things I'm working on the side for this channel. I don't know when or if Papa is gonna still edit that video. We're gonna see. Papa has been busy, so it's understandable. Will we ban Groot when Smartaro returns? No. Grotaku's a good moderator, okay? You can unmod me instead of banning. Not just a replace need a core moderator. Yeah, actually, yes. I totally agree with that statement. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just checking the heavy oil. Okay, the heavy oil connections are all good. Then the heavy oil connects. Oh, it's important. Connects over there. Yep, there it is. Still missing. Then this one. It's all connected, good. The light oil. Yep, that's also all connected. And going in there. Yeah, it's just not connecting to this because it's Navdos. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Black Hole, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm playing Factorio as I'm watching this. Very nice. Welcome to the stream. Chat, can you get some warm welcomes to Black Hole? How are you doing? You have hurt my feeling. Now suffer. Modify viral. And you can suffer. Good stuff, Black Hole. What's your factory looking like? What is it? Are you using bus? Are you just doing spaghetti? Are you using trains? Please let us know. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I appreciate you joining. Doing okay? How about you? I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Did I just misspeak? Fantastic? Holy. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Okay, that went better. That went better. Second take, okay? Just. Good stuff. Well done, Desai. Hey. It's in the weird limbo where the symbiote is interested. No. Yeah, I guess it's fucking this. Yeah, sure. No. Yes. Can you do a coin cost? Sure. I can do a coin cost. Coin cost. Do you mean coin toss? Maybe. Wait, coin costs is a website? Coincost.com? What if flip a coin? That's crazy. I don't trust the website. Tails. I got tails. You're welcome. You're welcome. Get it? It's tails because it's a furry. Anyway, how is your factory going? Black hole. I almost said fishman. Sorry. Just taken. That's so tight. Yes. Did you just say yes like that so breathlessly? I don't know. No? Yes. Yes. What does breathlessly sound like? Is it actually like I'm out of breath, or am I just not using a lot of air when I say the word? How's the factory going, Fishman? That was also a moment of all time. And a very cool one, too. Very nice. How's the factory going, Fishman? Who am I talking to? Fucking holy shit. Fishman moment. Oh my god. Perfect. Okay, that's the... yeah, okay. So that just connects there. And then here is going to be heavy oil. You really like trains, holy? Hello, Hats John. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you bet. Oh, you bet. This factory... so... I'm experimenting with space platform designs. Oh, cool. Okay. So, I can show you again, just to be sure. My first playthrough was with a bus. I just load. So, just to show you guys. Also, welcome. Hats John, welcome. Chat, can I get some more welcomes to what Hats John? My first playthrough was just with a bus. This was before Space Age came out. And then at the end, I found out that bots exist. So I was like, damn, I really want to do a factory based on bots. So I did a factory based on bots, and that was my first Space Age playthrough, which was this one. Hold on. Okay, that's fine. So this was my bot factory. Casual number of bots, of course. You know, just 250,000 logistic bots. With 40 or 30,000 of them at least outside at all times. A few materials somewhere. Maybe 64. Ignore that. Anyway. Yeah, this is my bot factory that we did. With a bunch of Spidertrons. As well. And then... now... we're working on this train factory. So this one, I wanted to do a bit of more of a challenge for myself. And it is meant to be a smallest city block possible for one wagon trains, while still keeping enough mobility that trains can walk around or like move around here. It's like 100k more than I remember it being. You're welcome. But yeah, we have a lot of trains, and all the trains are just... so the challenge for this... so the concept is the city blocks are made as small as possible. Because I want them to work for the smallest type of train possible, which is one train carriage or whatever the fuck you want to call it, and one wagon. So that's the idea. There you go. And the thing is that all the trains can do anything in the factory, except some of them are for foods and some of them are for items. But you know what I mean. So, like, any train that can take physical cargo that's not a liquid will take, or like, that's just items, will go anywhere that's needed. So, like, this train, you can see it doesn't have, like, any specific stop. But because... your whole mic fit in your mouth? Maybe the top part would, yeah. So, this train doesn't have anything specific to go get this, but now it has it. And now that it has it, it's gonna look into its interrupt, and it's gonna be like, oh shoot, I have more than 0 of this item, so it's gonna try to deliver it, whatever it's needed. So the trains are essentially dynamic. They can take and provide whatever to wherever. Right now, there's no station asking for this. That's why it stopped. But whenever a station needs copper ore, it's gonna go deliver it. And yeah, and then the idea is that they're just replicable blueprints that I can just copy-paste. And because I'm parameterizing them, for example, let's say I need a blueprint right now that makes these storage tanks. I don't know if I have one. Let me look it up. Storage tanks. No, I don't think there's a blueprint for tanks. Tank. No. So, for example, I don't have a blueprint for that. So, what I'm going to do is... we're going to bring out... let's see. It's a 2-item recipe. So, I'm going to bring out the 2-item assembly. I'm going to paste it. Let's paste it over here. Boom. I'm gonna say I wanted to make storage tanks, and it just automatically makes storage tanks. So the bots are not gonna build this, and it's just gonna automatically provide storage tanks. This is not to eat his microphone. Yeah, I'm not going to eat my microphone, don't worry about it. So yeah, it's a very complicated factory, but I think it's a very cool idea. It's very complicated to my standards, okay? Because like my previous playthrough, I just placed a bunch of bots and it just worked. You know what I mean? This one is definitely more complicated. And I hope you all are enjoyed the stream, of course. By the way, if anyone hasn't yet, hit the like and the subscribe button, of course, if you feel like it. We stream Factorio every Monday, but I do stream 5 to 6 times a week. Thank you very much for being here, everyone. So yeah, now this is just gonna build a block that just makes tanks. Storage, yeah, you know what I mean. But anyway, I just need to replace these for this specific factory. Actually, I don't think there's a blueprint for it, so... Or that uses this, so I'm just gonna remove the station. Oh shit. Okay, we'll wait for it a little. Factorio streams are the only streams where I'll not eat my microphone is a valid disclaimer. You're welcome. For real. Yeah, this is a 5-item blueprint though. I don't know if I can fit that. It's crazy. Okay, so for this, what we're going to do is oh, I need pumps too. Can I have pumps, please? I don't really like trains. I'm a belt fan. That's understandable. That's understandable. Again, I did have a bus factory only for belts on my first playthrough. How far is the mic from your face? Not much. Like, my hand away from my face. You can see it pushing my microphone. It's like pushing my nose too. Is it hard to get the perception on how far the microphone is? It's not that far. It's not that big. It's fine. Yeah. I'm scared of train signals. You know, it's funny because this entire factory is made in a way where I don't even have chain signals. At least not inside the main blueprint. It's all normal train signals. This entire blueprint has no chain signals, you'll see. Like, there's no chain signals inside this list at all. It's all normal ones. And it still works, which is crazy, but it still works. Once it clicks, they're super easy to understand. Yeah, it's just understanding them initially is hard. Yeah. Because I think the biggest problem with signals is when you have two-way train lines. Are you going to build a mega base? That is the objective for this, yes. My objective for this base is that it becomes a mega base as I expand it. And that's why I also like these small blocks. Because, for example, I have this iron deposit here, right? Pretty annoying. Like, I can't put a block here. It's okay, I can just put blocks around it. And I can just expand it wherever there's space for blocks. Where it doesn't overlap a deposit. So like here I can put any deposits, but I can put, or I can put any train, city blocks, but I can just put around them. 1 billion SPM, that is the objective for the waiting game, yeah. We'll see if it does it. Obviously this is a very specific blueprint, and it's possible that there's just some random bottleneck that I haven't considered that doesn't work because of the way I ship the factory. And if that's the case, that's pretty sad, but we'll figure a way. But regardless, yeah, my current objective is to reach 1 million SPM. And that's pretty tough. That's a pretty tough ask, but we'll see. That is the objective. Okay, so we need one for pumps too. How many pumps are there? Okay, that's a 3 ingredient. Oh, we need engine units. That's why we're not making pumps yet. So we need a place that already asks for... I think it's heavy oil? To make lubricant, right? Yeah. No, that's light oil. Yeah, heavy oil to lubricant. Okay, so we need a block for that. There's some light right now. Amazing. We need to make a fluid station though. So that's gonna be funny. Yeah, we need to make a fluid delivery. Or a count thing. So for example... I'm gonna put a pole here. Yeah, we're gonna have to make the circuit. Oh, fuck. Okay, chat. Give me just 1 minute. I'll just go to the bathroom. And we're gonna continue and do the circuit. So what we're gonna do right next is... We're gonna have to make a circuit that determines how much oil is enough for one cargo wagon of oil, which is 50,000. And if we have... I'm gonna say double that because... it's possible that we might need to convert it into something else. So I'm gonna say if we have 100,000 oil or more, then a train can come and get it. That sounds good, right? We'll see. So BRB, 1 minute. BRB, 1 sec. Minute. You know what I mean. You return to chair? Sorry, I'm here. I'm here, everybody. Don't worry about it. Hold on. My headphones are kind of tangled up. Give me a sec. Fucking every time. This goddamn cable. I hate it. Okay. 1 minute. I don't like this ticking sound. Yeah, it's a train station being disabled. Sorry. Late call, right? No, it's good. It's good. Alright, everybody. I'm back. Did you hit the like and subscribe? You better. I'm kidding. Chat, can someone send an ego emoji, please? Chat, can I get an ego emoji? It's over, you doomed us all. Who could have saved us? You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, guys. most random shitpost poll. You're welcome. By 5 seconds. Thank you guys. I might be going crazy. Why are you going crazy, Pablo? Do you have double thumbnails for this stream? Yeah, I started with one thumbnail and then I swapped to another because Wolfie gave me the idea to swap to another. Yeah, I changed it midway. Sorry. Yeah, it's okay. It is fine. You keep changing every time I refresh YouTube. What, really? No, I just swapped from one to the other. I don't... Okay. What the fuck? Okay, amazing. No, you're crazy. Oh, okay. You did not finish one block. Well, it's 3 blocks, but it's okay. My PC is gaslighting me, I swear. Oh, amazing. Yes. Get gaslit. On fire. Okay, so... Could I fit one more? No, it's okay. So... Let's see. This one's going to become... $23? Well, it's always going to be 23. They all 25k, right? So it's 575,000 oil. At least, because we're not counting the pipes. The pipes hold 320 or something. Maybe. No, maybe something else. Oh, that's a pipe limit. 320 pipes. Okay. It's because Laser Congress has approved the extra 30 billion. Okay, let's not get political here. Still assault. No, it's okay. Blocks, Minecraft? Yes. Okay. Let's just do... This is going to be a fixed recipe, so we can just use an actual thing. Light oil, more or less, or more than... Let's do more than. What's the limit again? 575, was it? Yeah. Let's do more than 100,000. Hello, Cohen. Welcome back. Doesn't matter. It's still his fault. What's the current SPM? We're not making science with the blocks yet, because I want to do oil first. The moment we have oil working, I'm actually going to start automating science, and I can actually go to space. But this is by far the most complicated part. So my current SPM is 0, yeah. To be fair, I have nothing to research right now. I just have to actually do this. Okay, so let's see. Cheese. Then you get advanced oil cracking. Oh yeah, yeah. Like we have oil cracking. We just don't have it in blocks yet. Like we have oil products. But I want to make it in the city block way. You know what I mean? Like this is a triple block specifically for oil. That I can just copy paste anywhere and it just makes all 3 types of oil. Are you balancing them so you don't have too many of either? Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what this part is for. So this one turns heavy oil into light oil, and this one turns light oil into petroleum gas. So this triple blueprint is all to process oil into the advanced form. It takes in some water as well. I'm gonna need a water one. And then I'm gonna have one output each type because it's like a 2 input, 3 output recipe, which is pretty different from a lot of things in this game. So I need one block for each output because of the way my output stations work. So I have one for outputting petroleum, one for light oil, one for heavy oil, and they're controlled in the middle. I'm gonna make one probably have like a water deposit, or both the other ones have water deposits because I don't want to be needing to import water too much, and hope that goes well. How to play the game, Bob? Just enjoy the unhinged chaos bullshit. No, it's okay. This does need to be controlled. He is right to point that out. If this wasn't controlled, the factory would just stop working at some point, and that's not good. So this does need to be the case. Hmm. Yeah, sync or yes. I might need an extra circuit here. I get another arithmetic combinator here. I could subtract one from the other, and if like the difference is too big, instead of directly if I have less one than the other. Since I can hold 500,000, I can make it so that if the difference is 100k different. Yeah, I should give it a bit of a leeway instead of always balancing instantly. Yeah, let's do that. Like a 10% tolerance. I'll give it 20 or something. Actually, it's, yeah, 25%. It's okay. It should be fine. I mean, it holds over 500,000. If I have 500k of one and the difference, like, if I don't have enough, like, if I have 500k of one and the other ones have 300k, we're fine. You know, that's not a big problem. I can output only 50k at a time, so as long as I have over 50k, then it's fine. If I don't have enough, it means I just need to produce more, so I just need to use more oil. Like, that means I probably also need more blocks because my demand is pretty high. So I can just copy paste this block elsewhere and have someone else producing oil. I don't understand circuits either. Well, it is a complicated thing to start dealing with, I would say. Like, to start dealing with is tough, yeah. I would say, at least. Okay, so if light oil minus heavy oil, right? No, the other way around. Heavy oil minus light oil. So if more than this, so if this is like, we're gonna call it, what are we gonna call it? Yeah, what do we call this signal? Let's go with the liquid. So big oil versus this minus white oil. If the difference is 10,000 or more, so if liquid is more than 10,000, then this works. Okay, let's just connect the wires now. do the same here, except you are going to do a different calculation. So you're going to do if white oil minus this one outputs liquid or fluid. Okay. Okay, there you go. Connect two things and define a condition thing to start moving or not. I can do extremely basic circuits with inserters and stuff, but nothing with combinators except constant. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. It's a whole thing to get into. It's... I would say circuits are not super necessary for the early game, or for the average, your average Factorio player, except maybe for oil. I do like to control circuits with oil, so if I have more of one oil than the other. Lots of Menzies is trying to fun this time. I'm controlling oil circuits. That's all I'm doing right now. Yeah, so if I have over 10,000 of this, it starts working, right? That's how it works. I'm not being stupid here, right? So I think so. My blade. What? Amazing. To be fair, even if the oil level lowers, okay, I'm just scared that, like, at some point I might have, for example, let's say I put the station to 100,000 plus. If the oil level lowers because it's being transformed into another thing. One customer service. Probably the second one. Go to War Thunder. Hello, Roman. Welcome to the stream. We are gonna play War Thunder, yes, on Sunday. We play War Thunder every single Sunday. Thank you very much for joining. How are you doing, Roman? War Thunder. That's a nice way to spell it. Those are the same scenario. Essentially, but I guess going to the customer service would mean that would go back in time, so... Kinda, in a way, you know? So, like... But, how you doing, Roman? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you very much for joining. How are you? How you been? Let's see. We still need water deposits, so that's something we gotta work on. Get back in time with current knowledge. Absolutely. Absolutely, Waffle. Stream War Thunder every Sunday, but other days are reserved for other games, so we don't switch games midstream. Usually, no, yeah. Unless the game is really bad, then we play some marbles. Which happens sometimes, but yeah. Is that a reference to that barbarian thing? It's very strange. The thing is weird. It's an amazing one. So... Okay. I do have a question. I don't know if Pakarsky knows this. When a train is going to the station, does the station consider that a train count of 1? Or is it only when the train is there? It's just sudden unemployment, yeah. Hmm. Soon as it's on the way, it counts. Okay, that's interesting then. Is there any train on a deposit right now? Someone's delivering shit. This one is just sad. Right. I forgot this was all gone. Marked for destruction. Destruction. Okay, you're waiting for the place to provide stuff. Is the train moving right now? Okay. Yeah, it is one. Oh, that's good. That's so good. Put the fish into a nozzle without ping. Do it. Do it. That is funny. Without ping, yes. Then I wish I could combine symbols sometimes. Let's just do output. Immediately die to it over to the word immediately die. The moon, thank you. Doesn't make much of a difference, but I guess. Okay. So. This might be a simple one. We could just do... Provide the fluid, by the way. You're in the wrong station, you dumb. You would do. Hmm. It sounds less interesting than it is in my head. Fair enough. So... How do we do this? We have 9 people watching, by the way. Thank you everyone this year. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a nice day. Okay, let's see. So I'm going to... do the following. If light oil is more... Oh, wait. I need the other one, right? Is it decided? Okay. If light oil is more or equal... Yeah, more than 100k, then you will output... arrow up. Arrow up as 1. Sure. Then arrow up plus C. Output. Output. I think I need another variable probably. Was this one equal output? End. And then we can get if C is more than 0, you're gonna get transit. Sorry. Okay. So once we have a train, no, but this only would work if I had a train. If I do plus, I can do output, and output needs to be 2, right? No, but then it wouldn't work if a train's not going. Okay, what I need to do is probably add a value. You so brain for this? Sorry. But jet? Oh yeah, you got your jet. Good stuff. Okay, I have to subtract this. Minus. Gets output. Let me look again at how I did this one, because I think it's going to give us insight. Yeah, divided. Minus 1,000. Yeah, yeah. So, we're going to get this if... We're going to get this if we have enough oil. Now, I could just enable the station. No, I could just enable the station. Oh, I know. That's easy enough. Input, yeah. Okay, then I just need to do oil plus transit gives output. And if C is more than 0, then transit is going to be like 1 million. I don't need 1 million, but sure. So now that they add up, it's going to add my oil. If I say that output for this to work, okay. So let's see. I have to read a tank first. I don't know which tank would be best, but let's just grab one. So this is white oil, right? Yeah. So white oil goes here. Its output. Actually, I can just do like a chain like this. Yeah, I don't think the colors really matter much because they're all different things. So, let's color Brian. Yes. So I'm gonna do this one. This one's powered already. So this is gonna have a tank. The tank's gonna read, let's say, 200k. So the station needs to have output more than 100k. With a train limit of... Oh no, that's just one. Okay, and it's gonna be provided fluid. So let's say this tank reaches 100,000. This is gonna be enabled because this is just gonna be 100,000 plus 0. And then output is gonna be 100,000. So 100,000 is gonna be more than 100,000, so it's going to enable the station. The moment the train is coming, even if the fluid level goes down because it's converting it, it's still going to keep it active because the train is there, so it's gonna add 1,000,000 to the count. And it's gonna reduce 50,000 because the train's gonna take 50,000 away. And then the train's just gonna leave once it's full. Or it's just gonna wait until a place requests the oil. And so even if the oil is being used to convert to something else because it has 100,000 less, then at least the train's gonna fill up. And because the difference is 100,000, instead of like more or less than that, yeah, because the difference is 100k, it's going to mean that even if I have exactly 100k and 0 of the other, at least the train's still gonna wait until more is produced. So I'm gonna keep constantly producing oil. Yeah, this makes sense. So much hubris. What do you mean? Hubris. I just hope it works. This was this. If more than one outputs 1,000,000. Yeah, that makes sense. Train count is 1. More than 100k. Yeah, okay. Dead chat? No. You are dead. Guys. You're welcome. Okay, let's copy this. I'm gonna remove all of these. Remove all of these. Okay. Again, let's copy. Paste it. Ish. Member for 17 months. Crazy, dude. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, and I only have to change one variable, really. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. Probably connect this though. Like, you know. Right. There. I have a random pole there. Is it in the right place? Probably not. Oh well. Boom. It's one more to the left. Okay. And heavy oil. There you go. Now I just have to connect them to the tanks. So red wire. Connect to that one. Oh! Wait. It's not 100,000. They have... How many tanks do I have? 23, right? 100,000 divided by 23. That's 4,347. So let's do 4,400. Because I'm only reading one tank. So as long as this one tank, because they all balance out, as long as this one tank is over 4,400, it should call the train. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool. They all have the exact amount of tanks, so it's always gonna be the same number. You know I'm doing stuff right now. It's all good. When Bappo cosplay was a Columbine? Damn. I don't want to break my setup. And scream at the trash player. What? You know he's doing good stuff? Fair. I'm feeling bad. What happened? And I'm tired and start talking nonsense. Understandable. Stuff I usually deal with. Yes. Chat mainly. I guess. I suppose. That's most of the time. But that is fair. That is fair. I would say. Yeah. This should work. I'm good. I'm good with this. This is fine. This is fine. This is gonna be the water deposit. You bad stuff? Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I need it. Understandable. Okay, we just need to deal with the inputs now. The input is going to be... It's going to be I don't care, really. I'm just gonna leave the train there, delivering shit. No, I do have to. Let's see. The desk, I mean. Not the head. French Revolution. No one expected the French. Amazing. Wrong person to worry over. Oh. He actually got it wrong. Amazing. It's okay. Okay, so... I don't know how many tanks I have. At least before the message even showed up. You're welcome. Miss Life. Understandable. Let's see. Gonna remove these two. It's gonna be the amount of water tanks. Which are going to be 19. Tanks. So 19, what is it? I don't need 19 tanks. Fuck it. Let's just do calculation. No, times 35k, right? It's 475,000. Keep the calculator here. Commodore ask calmly. Yes. So if the water level is... Okay, let's just do constant. What? What? Game? Hello? Oh, it's I see. Thanks, Argumenter. Minus... $22,368. Let's do 22,350 just to be sure. Let's do 22,000 just to make it round. Yeah. Minus water outputs fluid count or input. Yeah, and then input is just like literally the measure of a thing. So really? Can you reach here? Minus water gives output. Sorry, input, right? Input. If input is more than what? No, 50,000, right? Stop. It's a positive number, so if it's more than 0, because if it's positive, it means a full train of water can actually be here. Yeah. Except you'll be water fluid input. I was designing a space platform and made a very silly circuit to control my asteroid stockpile. Okay. So how does that exist? I want to turn off reprocessing when the ship is traveling and on a specific route. Okay. Choose the asteroid chunk I want the most of. It tells my crushers to re-roll that asteroid. I'm out. Bye. Have fun. Bye, Desai. Have fun. Thank you for joining in. When it detects I'm traveling to a specific destination, it adds a star signal to the input of constant value of 2 to the 31 minus 1. Why minus 1? Is that the integer limit, or... It becomes the largest signal by default, but because it's a virtual signal, it doesn't set the inserter filters, effectively disabling them. The hell? Okay. What do you call them? Dwarf planets, not asteroids? Yes. Unit of circuits. I see. Makes sense. It's the integer limit. Yeah, right now it's 22,000. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay, is there anything we really need? Like anything else? I could use an oil deposit. Like an oil backup? That would be good, right? Since oil is shared across these two lines. I'll just take a tank. I need to put an oil tank somewhere. This wouldn't be a bad spot. Okay. Hmm. They call him dwarves, not humanoid. He's writing what he wants to read again. I did not say asteroids. Yeah, you called them asteroids. No, it's okay, don't worry. Sorry. And what is the basic? I just had random numbers like 1 million. When you're up in the cold food. I'll never understand that meme. I'll just never. It's fine. It's okay. I don't understand. I give up. It's fine. Can I give it the syllogistic condition? I can. Just have to actually connect it to a wire. Fucking wire go around. Okay. More than 0. But now I need another of these. That's just here. So oil now. Oh, but no, it's not 22k. Unless it's exactly 19 tanks too. Which it is going to be because of simplicity. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. It's good. We're good. Um, yeah, perfect. Minus one is represented in as binary as all ones. Okay. So an edited Garfield comic? Really? Imagine a field full of fish, specifically. It's a Garfield. What? Fish in sunglasses, images you can see without seeing them at all. Fish with sunglasses. It's not obvious. Yes. Obviously. Fish with sunglasses. Thanks. Great. Okay. There you go. Yeah, even if I have 2 trains just waiting here to deliver oil, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Alternatively, I could lower the number a bit more. $475. Oh, that's 375,000. 375,000 divided by 19 tanks. That would be 19,000. So it asks for 2 trains every time. Probably. Or it can take 2 trains as long as the stations are enabled. Okay. It's nonsensical. It's meant to go past the solar system edge, and the requirements for that are simply comedic. The solar system edge. Okay. I mean, I would imagine you have so much material, you can probably craft a lot of things out of those materials as you go through. But I would also imagine it's kind of fucked. Like, just getting the resources to handle that. Can you load nuclear missiles into the space platform? Reasonable question. Guess I rate the fuck you per second. I see. I think I've seen a clip at some point of something like that. But it is kind of crazy, yeah. Okay, so we need 9 pumps, a lot of tanks. Am I not making these? Oh. Wait. Oh my god, all the bots. Gets me every time. It's so cool. Excuse me. I'd like to get some landfill here, if I may. Are they all of them? No. We have 5,000 to 100 watts now. This is huge though, now that the oil thing is almost done. That's huge. I can actually just retire all of this. Except for the solar panels and the labs, but whatever. Although I could just retire the labs too, because I have another thing for labs. I'm not gonna make a city block for labs though. I'm gonna make a little thing on the side where the trains deliver science and it just has like a chain of labs. Probably. I think that'll be a bit more reasonable, maybe. Not sure. Oh, is that a lot of fuel? Crazy. There you go. They're gonna be working on that. Rockets can take productivity modules, so every rocket costs 3 explosives. Okay. So you have to craft a bunch of explosives? I'd imagine. Into a chem plant and a cryo plant. Crusher direct inserting into a chem plant and cryo plant? Interesting. Okay. And you are using rockets then? Okay, I see. I wonder if a mix of rockets and railguns would be nice. Because if the railguns pierce through rocks and get a lot of rocks, then that's less rockets you have to spam. But at the same time, I'm guessing you can't really produce railgun ammo? I'm not sure what it's made out of, to be fair. Can I even check? Oh, you could. You could. Yeah. Still. Okay, they're working on it. Our power's gonna be suffering a little, but it's okay. Oh my god. A little. It absolutely is a mix of rockets and railguns. Use asteroids are indestructible as you use railguns. Oh, really? Okay. By indestructible, I'm guessing you just mean they're really, really tanky. Ooh. There goes our power. RIP. Railguns to snipe the huge ones, and explosive rockets take out the ensuing target-rich environment. I see. That's fair enough. Yes, lots. Meaningful tasks. And power consumption. Clearly. Your solar panels are really trying, okay? They're really trying. Oh, they're all charging. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we gotta accumulate a charge back. Nice. So. We still need to make camp plants. I don't think we have a module for... Oh, we do. We need circuits. I think he's drilling through solid rock, so you can just grab all your chunks on the map. Well, yeah, that's fair. You can just grab everything. I'm guessing you would need a lot of, like, those hands that go and grab material. Like, a lot of them. If I had to guess. Course called Econ 402. It is literally the only one in the course. Wow. That should make it easy. Amazing. Literally the only one taking it. If you check out space map and click the solar system at Shattered Planet route, you'll see how silly it gets. How do I check that again? Can I even? I don't know if I can check it here. So when I am. Oh. What the fuck are you resetting to then? Build a factory PDF. Oh, okay. I don't think that's it. Oh, it is. Oh. $700 per minute. Hmm. Didn't look the other planets yet somehow. Yeah, yeah. Let's just sit the professor in his office. Maybe. Just go bowling. Yes. Yeah, okay. That's a lot. It's a lot of things. Holy. Ah, see, now they're delivering here, finally. I don't have logistic bots. The logistic bots. Yes. Why is there fish? The fucking fish is back. God damn it. Random fucking fish. Every time, dude. Why? I need more storage. In the course, there will only 4 other people. Each of us got a custom assignment every time. I see. Alright. That's pretty fun or shit. I mean, it sounds like it would be pretty bad, but maybe it's... Maybe I'm just biased. You know. It was pretty fun, not very hard. Oh, at least that's fine. We're just gonna get another assorted storage, because this one's clearly not enough. A sorted storage. Okay, now we can have more things producing steam. I've returned. Welcome back, Mythical. With beaming over here. Okay. Let's start working on these pumps, shall we? Engineered some pipes. Let's do that. Using transport bots, logistics. Nope, those are white in the map, not yellow. At chapter 20, something you're not meant to reach. People start reaching it. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, to be fair, I think they probably kind of half expected it. No. Like the game to death in the process from asteroid spawns. Have to optimize. Fuck. I don't think it was meant to be reached. Yeah, but you have to expect that players are gonna find some way to maybe do it. You know, especially when it comes to a game like Factorio. Yeah. And also because they added guns like the rail guns that like break literally everything in the way. Like, there are obviously... Not obviously, but there are probably ways that people could just break it. And they did. Just, yeah. Give them achievement for it. I don't know if you but that's the thing though. If you're not meant to be if it's not meant to be reached, then you probably shouldn't put an achievement up for it. But now that it was reached, maybe it would be cool. Now that it was reached, yeah. But I don't know if it wasn't meant to originally. Having an achievement would maybe feel a bit strange. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I could see why you would think it would be a decent, or like something that would be cool. Yeah, I could see. Yeah, just have an achievement. Just keep popping up everywhere. Please. Oh my god. There you go. 104,000 out of 4 million is pretty sad. Oh, it's actually getting there. I see. Manual labor only. I think it's been calculated. I don't know if it's been done, but I know it's been calculated. But there are things you can process manually, but still. Like the oil processing can only be crafted in machines. You're worth a special achievement. 0.025%. Yeah, that's... That's... Is it 0.035%? I don't know. Maybe. No. Seems too low. Only manual labor. Oh, I mean, well, technically, if you're gonna consider using machines, you could just mega fucking beacon them to that. You can be handcrafting in parallel with the machine. Yeah, that's also a thing. Because you could use beacons that make machines pretty much instant. I mean, at that point. One machine running out of time. Ah, yes. That's... Again, maybe it wouldn't take that long, considering you can make a single machine almost infinitely quick. Like it is. You could use perfect quality speed modules. The blue is reflecting into my head. You can make perfect quality speed module 3 on perfect beacons. On a perfect fucking camp thing, and then it just fully instantly produce almost everything in like 1 second. You produce like a million. I don't know. I don't know what I mean. Like it's, you can't just speed up a single machine to be insanely fast. That is the thing. To the point where at some point the limit becomes the inserters not being able to feed it enough items. Or not having enough space to put more inserters to feed it more items. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I need some engine units. Can I have some engine units, please? Like chicken. Yeah. One pump. I need more pipes. Nine pumps. Okay. You can just have a few chests. In fact, you can have the bots deliver things to you in chests. So you always have the materials you need or something. Like, you underestimate the sheer amount of ways in which you can approach this game. it is kind of crazy, to be fair. I think years of playtime? Not really, no. Because again, you can just have materials hand delivered to you. You can just have requests for any material you can supposedly craft. I think you could probably do that and take less than I took in my previous playthrough. Sheer amount of things needed. No, again, you can have those hand delivered to you. Like that, the sheer amount of ways you can like do things in this game is crazy. I don't know how I'm here again. Hello, Wolfie. Welcome back. Running for the time because of priority. Yeah. Those poor 50 bots have to share a single port. I mean, they don't have to, but they are. I don't know why they just don't choose to go to another port. Like, there's a robot port. Oh, never mind. It's not full zone. Oh, that's okay. I mean, there's plenty of robot ports empty around here, you know? I just say. But anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna put these here, and you guys use them, okay? What do you think? Yeah, what else we need? Tanks. We don't have enough tanks, cause we don't have plates. It is requesting, we're just not getting them. We might need a new smelter. Or deposit. Yeah, we need more deposits. Well, that will do. Mm. Mm-hmm. Here. Okay. Using great its page. That's piece of 3 logistics, bots, bells, and trains. Okay, that's cool. It's going nuts on Volcanus. Oh, is Volcanus being hard? For Lupus? Volcanus is like a strange challenge, I would say. Because I'd say it's not that challenging, but at the same time, it's like... It kinda is. It's... I'm not entirely sure how to put it. Gotta catch one of these lives again. Just been desynced time zone wise. A lot of it. Read inserters. No, but I read trains. I just misspoke. My bad. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I read what you wrote. It's just... Sorry. That was completely unnecessary then. Okay, so... Gonna need to cut some trees here. He sees whatever he wants. If I give you infinite money, how much of it would you be willing to give away for the best ice cream you've ever had in your life? Levels of good. I mean, yeah, if it's infinite money, then I could give whatever amount I wanted. And still have infinite money. Yeah. Let's just assume you give me like $1 billion. How much would I be willing to spend on the ice cream? $10. It's one fucking ice cream, okay? Maybe 20 if I'm feeling fancy that day, alright? What am I gonna spend? $1 million or euros on a fucking ice cream? You know how much I could do with €1 million? The fucking ice cream is not worth it, okay? Anything else is worth more than an ice cream that tastes good for €1 million, okay? You know how many good things I could do with $1 million instead of spending it on an ice cream? And even if you lowered it to 50,000, 50,000 is a lot of money, okay? Even if it's 1,000, that's a lot of money, okay? I could do a lot more things with $1,000 than eat a goddamn ice cream, okay? 900 million. So, amazing. At €1 billion, I'll have the most expensive ice cream on the planet just for the sake of it. Or just wants the ice cream. Yeah, screw it. Okay. Let's copy this. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So I'll put a signal here, and that should fix it. There you go. Provide item. Yeah, it's all reading. Perfect. New item deposit. Valid money, why? Like, genuinely, why the fuck would I need that much money? I'd rather have 10 million. Oh, I guess. You have the best ice cream you've ever eaten. Eats free for the entire time you're eating it. You're experiencing incomprehensible level of joy. Once it's gone, there's no second ice cream. We taste bland now that you've experienced comics greatness. That's okay. Because you can still appreciate. If you're saying my taste will just be bland in the sense that like nothing is going to approach that level, like that doesn't really matter. I can still appreciate the little things that still taste good. Like you can find a $10 bill and still be happy about it because you found 10 euros on the ground and understand it's good, even though you're not getting like your monthly wage, right? You can still be happy about finding 10 euros even if you're not getting like a full-on wage at that moment. Like it's not the amount of money you usually get per month, but you still found $10. You can still appreciate the little things. This is not like it's like I will never have fun because I might just have the best time of my life and therefore never have fun again. Like that doesn't. Oh no, you know, it's like 5 minutes you'll be dragged out of the room and never return. Spend your time wisely. Amazing. You know? But where's the game? The game is at. Yes. You're welcome. That was a bad sequel, so there was no game. I call them because they're all bad movies. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I've never watched it. I have no idea. Damn, Christopher, why are you being so brutal about the cat? Poor cat. What did he do? Where's the game in actual song? I don't know. It's always a game. No, I don't think so. No. There's no game. It's all the games, but no games. I'm gonna copy this blueprint, even though I don't know if it works yet. And I'm gonna store it as oil. Well, 3 blocks. There we go. I already have a solar panel module. Damn. Okay, new offer. Okay. He just lost the game. Okay. Hmm. I need a blanket. It's cursed to fall on the floor after 2 weeks, and you will forever be disappointed that you didn't get the whole thing. I mean, if I wasn't meant to get them, why would I be disappointed? See, every time you involve me having a specific feeling, it will completely depend on the person you're asking, right? Because, like, you will be disappointed. Am I? It fell over. Sure, if it's guaranteed that it's gonna fall over, then it's gonna fall over. Oh no. Anyway, eats it off the ground. If at that point I have no choice, then I have no choice. It's just how it goes. And my brain suffers a corruption. Damn. Amazing. Let's get these two going. So we can finish the track. This should help us get a lot more iron. And therefore more production. Oh. You can have the best ice cream you've ever eaten. Do you take it? Is it poisoned? Is it just... Does best also consider that it's healthiest, the tastiest? Is all good? If so, yes. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Sounds good. Checked me. It's just a really good ice cream. I'm gonna assume again that's healthy and not deadly. Then yes, maybe. Depends on who's offering and if I trust them enough. Don't accept shit from strangers, especially if it's food. There's no downsides. Said these things, the downsides. I mean, look, if you're offering hypotheticals, hypothetically, you could be thinking of a worse hypothetical. So I'm just assuming there could be, and I'm just being careful and conscious and skeptical, you know? As healthy as it can be. Healthy dose of skepticism, always. Not cynicism, skepticism. You get for free the best ice cream you will ever taste. However, it will also kill you. No thanks. I do not value a fucking ice cream taste over my life. Thank you. I appreciate the thought, but no thanks. I guess. Do I? Fucking. I don't know if I appreciate the thought, actually. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we chill. We chill. Repair. No, no repairs. I'm gonna make that here, actually. More circuits, so. Oof. Would you take the best ice cream ever there ever was? Future it was. But to kill a random person each time you eat it. No thanks. I do not value the taste of an ice cream more than a wife. Again, thank you very much. I don't know, just saying. I offer you to choose one ice cream out of 10. 9 of them have strawberry jam, but one is the hottest sauce you'll ever taste. Do you take the gamble? Given that I'm decently tolerant to hot sauce, but also I have never tasted like many super spicy ones. So I think, I don't know, again, I have pretty good tolerance to that thing. I mean, even if I take the hot sauce one, doesn't mean I have to just fucking chomp down on it to see the tolerance paradox. Yes. Like, I don't need to instantly chomp down on it to see if, yeah, I can just taste it. It's like, yeah, okay, this is fucking hot sauce ice cream. This shit is disgusting. Get the shit out of my face. So it's the slices. Yeah, so I don't know, right? But like, I can feel my mouth going like numb sometimes. For example, me and Will went to this restaurant once for ramen, and the ramen was like super fucking spicy. Apparently, because I was just drinking it, and my mouth was like half my face was numb, but I still didn't feel like the spice that much. So, yeah, sure, but so that's good. Downsides only you've ever eaten. It's tuna mint flavored, but you get to eat the whole thing. A bridge collapses, giving 80 people. Then I don't take it, and then I feel good about not killing 80 people. So there is a better side. It's not all downsides. There is a good side to it. You're welcome. Glass half full and all that. You know? Nice. Mint tuna TM. Not the mint tuna TM. Yeah, we're getting more iron again. Yep, they're all smelting. Although I might need a new iron smelter. Second iron smelter. Smelter block. 4 iron ore. Tuna toothpaste again. Glass half empty. But he never specified how empty. And which half? The bottom half is a perfect vacuum with the water above it. Good luck. Wouldn't the water just fall? Assuming there's gravity. Like if there's air, water, the pressure is gonna be way higher on top than below, so it's just gonna fall. To whichever direction the gravity is. It would just fall. Yeah, so it would just become a normal. Would slam into it with incredible force, exploding the glass. But depending on how big the glass is, therefore the vacuum, and how strong it is, I guess, to hold it. Because if, you know, it would slam down, but like, if the glass is really thin and the water falls like 2 centimeters, and like, it's not that. You know, it's a small glass, you know? It's just. That's just basically explode. I mean, it could. I guess. You want to comment about this? Okay. I got the bottom of the bottle by swapping the top. No. No, I did not. Then slimes to the bottom and breaks it. Oh. It's only 4 my girl. I see. Fair. Yeah, the glass would break. Sure, I'm willing to accept. Understand. It is possible. Anyway. Yes. We already have random stuff in the random storage. It's good. That's filtered. That's good. Yes. All the materials. Water hammers. Just makes vacuum. Yes. Of course. It's all vacuums. Always has. And here we go. There you go. How many bots we have? Look at the bot count going down to grab the wood out of that chest. You get a glass half empty, but you don't know what liquid is gonna be on the glass. 95% chance it's perfectly drinkable. 4% chance you feel ill. 1% chance with a poison. You have to drink it. Do you take your chance? I'm realizing there's no upside to this. I mean, if I have to drink it, what's the choice here? What do you mean, do I take my chance? If I have to drink it, I have to drink it. There's no choice. What? You took the choice away, then you asked me if I would have a choice, or which choice I would make. Is that the joke? You have no choice. Do you take that choice? No. I would never. Amazing. If you get the glass, then you have to drink it. Okay, well, that feels a little unnecessary to the theoretical. You could just ask me if I... Okay, sure. No, I do not get the glass. No. It's an OSHA violation. If there's a chance a drink will just straight up fucking kill you because it's lethal poison, you probably shouldn't be selling it, or buying it, or drinking it. So no thanks. I would rather not. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Just saying. Shit. I have to fit it in the blueprint here somewhere. Yeah. That works. Hmm. Does that specify anything else? Some nitroglycerin. So it's the funniest option. Okay. Okay, sure. I'll just assume that from now on. Okay. Why are you not producing enough circuits? The belts are too goddamn slow. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's the problem. We need better belts. Well, we can make lubricant now, right? So that's probably good. Is the new smelter working? Sure is. I still need more smelters. That's crazy. Sure thing. More smelter blocks. I can fit one here. Or here. Iron ore. Fucking hell. How many iron smelters have I got to need? Yes. Yes. Mhm. Oh, my accumulators. Yeah, we need to expand our accumulator thing. Mm. This one. Yeah, let's put robo ports inside the accumulator blueprint. So it can actually be built. Okay. If you think about it, every control in the car is an accelerator. Gas pedal, accelerator. Okay. Brake pedal, accelerator backwards. Okay. Steering wheel, accelerator sideways. Brake pedal. Wait, that already. Not the indicator. Accelerator of photon into the eyes of oncoming traffic. Yes. Would you press a button? 50% chance you get your dream life. Okay. 47% you get a really good ice cream. 2% chance of something. Okay. 1% chance of instant death. Swapping gender. I mean, that's interesting, I guess. No, I would not press the button. Thank you. I don't really have a dream life either, TM. I like mine. It's not bad. 40%. The good ice cream is whatever. I could just buy that without 1% instant death. Don't really feel like swapping gender. I mean, I'm sure some people would take it. Not my thing. Uh, no. No, I think no. Where's the downside? No, I don't think I would press it, no. Hmm. I kind of want to remove this storage now. Put everything here. Because it's going to resort it too. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, what to do now? 1% chance of nothing happening. 99 for... Then 99 more. Still happening, but you aren't told what these minis could be. Just a minuscule. Well, they could potentially be negative, even if they're very small, so no thanks. Now I'm good. If they could potentially be small, they could have dire consequences down the line, and I would rather not. Thank you. So I'm not one for gambling. If you haven't noticed yet, I'm not one for gambling. What? There you go. Let's make a block just to provide. I want to make a block just to provide water. Like that'd be a useful one to have. This block will only provide water. Okay. You have marked fish. What? The jackpot's €1. You flip a coin. If heads, you win jackpot and leave. If tails, jackpot doubles and you flip again. Um. It's a different than before. Okay. So this game are infinite, but no reasonable person would give away the ones, I mean. The expected are infinite? Not really, right? Because there's a 50-50 chance you instantly leave. So like, I don't think the expected are infinite, no. Right? No. The expected practical result is that there's a 50% chance you just leave with $1. That's the expectation. There's a 50% chance. And so on. Yeah, so the expectation based on those stats is not infinite. What you expect from playing is that, yes, I'm gonna get infinite money. Win amount times chance of happening. Yeah, so there's one win amount. You can only win once. The chance of that happening is half. Why would you sum them though? You have to do the sequence of them, right? That's not... I don't know if you're using expected in a different way, but... like... it should be expected, perhaps. But like... run this game in the simulation repeatedly and calculate the average. It just keeps increasing as you run more simulations. Wouldn't it make kind of like a bell... not a bell curve, or the normal curve. But more like more like a decreasing thing. Like you would start high up, because there's many times where you get the 50% chance that it just kind of decreases. And just goes lower and lower and lower, like logarithmically. Is it logarithmically? I think. Like it just kind of decreases. So the expectation would be more like this has a way more higher chance of happening right at the start. So like 50%, the 25% second throw, like this is where most of the chance is. And then it just goes down way harder. It's not a normal curve, but it like starts high and then immediately goes down. Like it starts at 1 and then immediately it just jumps down, no? The average gets larger over time. The longer you run, it never stops growing. No, like the gain is exponential. Like the gain is exponential. But the expected, like that most chance of happening is at the start, which is going to be a curve like this. Right? So like when you're looking at the actual chance, like your chance would start like at 1 and then it would just do something like this and just continue slowly, like going really low. And so like the vast majority of chance is from here backwards. My boss confused us why I'm asking to do this. While the earnings would start like at 1 and then they would infinitely explode because you just keep doubling, so it's, yeah, exponential. There's not anyone expect to win. Yeah, when you think of expected, I think you're looking at what's most likely, and the most likely scenario is that you're gonna fall anywhere between that initial. Like when you say the expected earnings are, you're gonna have to look at the chances where the vast majority of the chance lies, and it's gonna be in that initial type of part of the curve that falls over. The amount 1 also grows exponentially, and this perfectly cancels out the chance, actually. No, there's no way. The outcome does not, like... no matter how much infinite I tell you that, or how many... like, I could tell you right now that the chances of this fan turning into 1,000 coins, 1,000,000 coins, 1,000,000,000 coins, I could keep increasing this number, and it doesn't increase the chance the fan is gonna turn into it. I'm not sure if I believe that. Hello, Apple. Say I'm wrong. Imagine you play roulette with 99% chance you lose €1 and 1% chance you win $1,000,000. Do you play this? No. I don't like gambling. But my expected win, like, just because I would win $1,000,000 with 1% chance, my expected earnings are not going to be 1,000,000. Like, I don't expect... What is the definition of expect? Maybe, again, I think the definition of expect is what's wrong here. Maybe using some technical definition of, like, the maximum potential earning or something like that. When you tell me the expectation, I expect to just lose whatever I bet on the 99%. I have told you. You did? Maybe I missed it, sorry. Expected outcome is the sum of all possible outcomes times the probability. Okay. Well, you did... okay, I see what you mean. But what happens is that the earnings and the chance of the flip... I guess the earnings grow faster than the chances of the flip, and therefore when you check the limit, the infinite of the earnings is gonna grow faster than the chance. And then it's gonna be out to infinite. Yeah, but my expected outcome when I do that Like, my expectation when I gamble wouldn't be... Yeah, I don't know if I got this right. Okay. I see what you mean. 99% chance you lose nothing, 1% chance you lose a different nothing. Do you play? No? That seems pointless. There could be a trick in there. Then your expected value is actually above 0 and you should in fact play this? No, I shouldn't, because I'm gonna lose. I would rather not, thank you. But that just sounds... yeah. Like, as in, yeah, losing €1 is, sure, I guess, whatever, and I could win 1,000,000, but like, I'm not gonna get into it anyway, because I would rather not. I'm guessing a lot of people, like, maybe I'm, okay. I do want to say this. Maybe I'm putting too much thought into it, in the sense that, like, no one would unironically invent a game like this. This would be so unprofitable and unsustainable, this game just wouldn't exist. So I wouldn't play it. If you guaranteed me 100% and I could see that this is exactly what happens and it worked and it happened to other people, whatever. Like, if I had 100% evidence that this is exactly what would happen, I could bet €1 and get 1,000,000, then sure, maybe I would play it. That sounds legit, sounds okay. But like in real life, in a practical example, I would not. It sounds so unsustainable. It just doesn't sound realistic to me that someone would do this. So I wouldn't play it. Yeah. But you know what I mean? It's, yeah. The 100th time you'd win 1,000,000 and cancel out all the losses. Yeah, by far, right? You'd lose like $99 and then get 1,000,000. I'm about to rig it. It's not even rigged as much as it is like... Depends on what you say, rigged. Like, I don't think the casinos, maybe some do, tell you that the chance of getting something is higher than it is. The chance is just naturally really, really, really low. It's not like you have to convince people that the chances of winning are high for them to gamble on it. Like, a lot of people play on the Euro1,000,000 lottery that's like across Europe, you know? Like, obviously the chances are fucking absolutely stupid. Like, for you to win the fucking Euro1,000,000 or any meaningful amount of money, crazy chances for you to even try to get that, right? I don't even know if there was a key to it that was ever repeated. And it's been running for years every week. Multiple times a week sometimes, I think. So, like, it's crazy, right? But, like, at the same time, or maybe not. Maybe you can just submit it at multiple times a week. Yeah, maybe something like that. But, like, regardless, I just feel like you don't... A lot of people play anyway. Like, it has to be funded somehow, right? And, like, even if someone does win the first prize, it has to be funded somehow. Like, it's not like you have to convince people that the chances are actually higher than they actually are. It's just that, yeah. I wouldn't do it because it's unrealistic. Whether this is not the fucking point of this. No, I get it. If you presented me if you presented me 100% proof that it would just be this, you lose one every time you bet, it's a 1% chance, and you win $1,000,000, then yes, then I would, of course, like, and I would keep just doing it just to get millions of bucks. Like, yeah, sure. But like, yeah, given the hypothetical and just taking it at face value, yes, it would absolutely be worth it, and I would take it, yes. I understand. She set up to be profitable. Yeah, like the loss is always going to be bigger than whatever earning, on average, by everyone playing, right? If you distribute the chances of everyone playing at all times, like, they are going to lose money and the casino is going to win it. It's just, it's just how it goes, yeah. Most casinos I've seen, they use nice round numbers for odds. If you bet here and win, you get 50 times your bet. But the actual chance of winning is something like 1 in 52. Yeah, exactly. So it's going to be lower than the actual amount of money people put into it, yeah. Cannot win if you do not play, but you also can't lose. Also, the science convention asked the scientists to not return because they were too smart to actually gamble. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. mean, once you know statistics, you just know statistics. You know what I mean? It's like... Because if it didn't, there wouldn't be a house. Yeah, exactly. It would be unsustainable. It would go bankrupt. So... It is as it's always been. Gambling only exists because it's profitable, and for it to be profitable, it means you're losing and they're winning. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. When it comes to anything random chance, really, it's just how it is. Pretty fucked up industry. Yeah, I mean, I don't like to talk about this subject too much, but I'm gonna bring it for the sake of this. You know how many people say, oh, I became a millionaire because of cryptocurrencies and whatever. Oh, I became a millionaire because of this. Oh, now I have like however many millions, and you can make millions. Like, for you to be making that money, someone needs to be losing it. If you're actually getting the money, like physically in your account, you actually have it, someone lost it. It's just how it is. It's just like casinos. Exactly the same problem. Exactly the same problem. For the casino to be making money, it means someone had to lose it. And even if somehow, sometimes they have to give out a payout because someone actually got a jackpot or whatever, doesn't matter because they're still getting money. It's just how it is. The bias needs to be small enough for people to be willing to gamble, but it also needs to be large enough for us to make money decently fast. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. We're still not getting things. Really? What am I missing? Oh, I need this too. Life isn't zero sum. Otherwise, the poorest people today would be worse off than they were 500 years ago. You can't get richer without making someone else poorer. No, that's fair, but that doesn't apply to crypto. That's what I mean. Like, you can absolutely, like, enrich more people. Because there's also, like, more resources being extracted. There's more value being input into society, right? There's more things. Like, Fakasi get timed out yet? No. Why would he? That's not the case. For everything. I'm just saying that for gambling and for crypto, that is the case. Because crypto by itself, apart from the occasional thing that might provide a small little service, like the actual things that allow you to pay with it or something, like, sure, maybe those, because they're providing a service, there's some payment there and there's some utility. But there's a lot of things that don't have a lot of utility at all, if anything at all, and those are absolutely zero sum because someone has to be losing money, like any meme token ever, for example. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. There's some people with you. There's some things with utility there, and crypto could be an interesting thing with actual value and utility, but it's not. a lot of the time, it's not, and that's why, to me, it ends up being like, I would rather advise people to not get into it, because the risk of actually falling into one of those zero utility, zero sum, complete loss things is very easy. Like, it's very likely to happen. It doesn't even need to be a rug pull, specifically. But sometimes it's just, yeah, it's crypto. It's bullshit. How can I tell you? It doesn't even need to be a scheme. Like, I would entirely believe a lot of people have made money out of crypto because others lost, and it wasn't the stream, it was like the stock market in a way, almost, you know what I mean? Like, it just so happened that some people bought very low and then sold pretty high and then make a lot of money, and then a lot of people lost money because of whatever happened in the market at the time, and there you go. Like, it's just, yeah. It's actually the same as the stock market. Yeah, exactly. And there's still, like, it's not zero sum in that sense, but there's still, like, it's not like 100%. Okay, let me put it this way. It is still you won, others lost. It's not that the entire loss of them went to you. It's not zero sum, but it still happens, you know? I wish I have a crypto because he randomly had like 100 Bitcoin from the early 2010s. Wow. Changes fast and easy to manipulate, but the core of it is the same. Yeah. So he bought low and sold high in effect. Yeah, pretty much. That's crazy. Yes, by luck. Yeah, it's just how it goes. It's always luck. Well, sometimes it's a mix of luck and like actual effort or innovation. So sometimes, not in crypto, but sometimes. If not innovation, sometimes just straight up work. It does happen. But even then, there's always some luck involved. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it goes. And in reality, just very lucky. In a lot of ways, yeah. I would agree with that. Okay, why am I still not getting? You seriously not have iron yet? All right. Oh, this one is actually out. You need to that one? Okay, we need more iron. Deposit extractions things. Um. I'm gonna head out. Bye, Wolfie. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate it. Appreciate you joining. Got rich standing in the shoulders of thousands who worked hard without getting rich. That is true. Even if you do have the initial like idea or the initial job, you by yourself usually don't get like rich, right? You always hire more people to work for you, and then you get money for it. Yeah, it is capitalism. Hope you won't have to eat minted ice cream. God no, fuck no. Yeah, see you, Wolfie. Have fun. Thank you very much for joining. Appreciate it. See you next time. Okay, this is an entrance. Let me get a what is this? Okay, we need repairs. Get a station. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay, good. Even if I get rich entirely by myself, like the Balatro dev, there's still countless people who weren't so lucky. Well, yeah, but it doesn't mean, like it is entirely possible that, for example, an indie game dev, like, understands what is and what isn't a fun, and what makes and doesn't make a fun game. And just out of their own full, like, I don't want to say talent, but like, out of their own effort, completely make something that's just very good, in terms of people consider it to be very good. And that's not entirely luck. It can just be completely out of, you know, their merit as a good game developer. You know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily have to be luck, is, I guess, what I'm saying. %5 bonus instead of a 1%. Like, even if you're not a talented TM, game dev TM, maybe you understand what makes something fun or not, and so when you try to really hardcore learn how to make a game, you just end up making something that's really good because you understand fun. Even if you're not very good TM at game deving, you know? Like, you're not gonna make a AAA out by your own. Their objective is successful, but Blatcher gave a massive hit with everyone. Similar games which didn't get successful. Yeah, but perhaps there were subtle but very important differences between Balatro and the other games. And this happens a lot too, right? This is why platforms like Steam muddy this argument a little, right? Because Steam applies a lot of discoverability to everyone. If a game is put on Steam, it's very likely that a lot of people are going to find it. And if the game is genuinely so goddamn good that a lot of people will just love it, it will very, very, very most likely become found, or be found and be spread around and be shared and be played, even if it takes time for that to happen. So, for example, like, I like to give this example sometimes. You know how Megamind is only famous now and it wasn't when it came out? Like, eventually, if something is actually really good, it will get the spotlight it deserves. Now, I think the luck there, like, isn't then, like, completely removed. It's not like every single game that's, like, good will get exactly the amount of exposure it needs, right? But if a game is genuinely actually incredible, it will most likely be found. I do think so. You know, 100% of the features was putting in would be liked by millions. No, and I never said 100%. But I think he has a very good idea. The dev, whoever they may be, probably have a very, very good idea of what makes a game fun, you know, for people. And perhaps they even asked other people to test the game before it came out. I don't know. I don't know how the development went, but that could sway you a bit into, you know, curating it to something a little better. But yeah. Do you think Lupus made a really good short and got several million views and blew up his sub count? No, he just got lucky in the algorithm to pick it up. Okay, but like, see, this is the difference. You're comparing somewhere where a lot of people look for niche things to explode, and a place where a lot of people want to make it as a game dev, and yet your concept or idea, like that you put effort in, intentionally crafted every single aspect of, is put out there for people to evaluate and think and, you know, have their perception on. And something happened on stream and I trimmed it, right? This is why, for example, I feel like a lot of game reviews or documentaries or these sort of like really complex, super edited videos make it to millions and millions of views sometimes. And a lot of people are interested in the subject, or you prepare a script for the video, sometimes even just video essays, for example. Like, I feel like those usually have a lot more value, or like even animations, things like the animations and music videos there's a lot more value, or people perceive a lot more value, and so they end up getting a lot more views and exposure and likes and whatever because they were crafted specifically to be liked, instead of something that the algorithm picks and chooses for you. The algorithm is almost entirely luck. Yes, I completely agree. And even in life, when it comes to jobs and being found there, there's a lot of luck involved. But when you start, but I wouldn't say that everyone that makes it is out of luck, because there are circumstances. And I'm sure there's other circumstances I can't think of right now. But things like game dev and Steam will allow you to just make an actually genuinely good game out of your effort. And because of your good understanding of what makes something fun, it will make it, like, the game will most likely make it to the point where luck becomes a way more minute thing in the equation than actually just luck entirely. You know what I mean? It's not like a 5% chance, it's more like a 60 or 70, to the point where luck starts being way less of a factor. And I'm sure there's other aspects, or other industries, or other ways to make money that make this go way down. But yeah, that's what I think, at least right now. It's a bad streamer, but I thought he intended to make something with mass appeal. Yeah. This thing I like, and turns out many people like it too. That doesn't really necessarily have to be out of chance. You can learn, for example, like, that turns out is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence. It can be that you genuinely learned the lessons out of other games you played and what people liked and didn't like about them, and you learned all those lessons and applied a very good, like, very satisfying mix of the things done right into your game, to the point where people just really loved it. Like, turns out he's doing a lot of heavy lifting there. It doesn't have to be random. Or not purely random. Because CoverX wasn't satisfied how much it could be automated. You just got a friend and started making a project for fun, then it became really popular, then into a full game. Most of the game is decided by what CoverX personally likes rather than what make a game good. Although those can have overlaps again, right? You can have overlaps between what is good and what you like, because perhaps you understand more than many game devs, and especially AAA ones, or whatever the fuck the CEOs of AAA devs tell them to do, what actually makes a game fun or not, right? That could be the case. I mean, it's just, yeah. Like, you could genuinely just have a good understanding of what makes a game fun. Especially within a very specific genre. And you've learned the lessons from other devs, and you come up with your own concept and idea that is fun, and people enjoy because you actually genuinely thought out of something that either doesn't have a lot of the issues or imbalances that other games have, or like, you genuinely just figured out how to make that shit fun. Like, actually, it's not entirely random that it turns out people like it. Like, you know what people like. You know, you can look at the games that are most well reviewed, the games with the most players, the games with the most longevity. There's a lot of things you can look at instead of it being random. Many people were disappointed with quality. Many still are, and it's there because CoverX wanted it as a feature. Sure, and I think quality is definitely one of those that doesn't hit very well. Not in the way it's implemented. I like the bonuses. I like the idea of it, but the implementation I don't fully agree with. We've talked about this extensively. But yeah, it can just be that you genuinely understand how to make a game fun. Something, Nikita. Yeah, I mean, Tarkov is definitely a game of all time. And again, I think the Tarkov devs, including Nikita, believe it or not, I think they genuinely understand what makes a game fun and a shooter fun. And they genuinely understand what goes well mixed with a shooter. Hideout management is really cool because it could craft things to take into raids, and then bringing stuff from the raids to the hideout to interconnect those. Like, there's a lot of well done there. That's not just, it happens that people like hideout management. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, if I make a crafting survival game mixed with Pokemon, it's not like, oh shit, turns out people like crafting survivals in Pokemon. That's crazy. You know, it's crazy. Wow, holy fuck. Like, no, people like this, you know. It's... Many people were disappointed with quality. Oh, wait. Are you making a game because you wanted to make it fun, or because you want to sell many copies? Those two things will give you very different results. Although you can make both, right? Like, I would argue that, for example, And I love this example, you know I do. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring and Bloodborne are games that are made to be very fun, very challenging. There's people that stream these games to this day, years, decades out, more than a decade after some of these came out. People still love them. They're fun. They make millions. They were made to make millions. They were made by a giant studio that wants to make money, and a publisher that is piece of shit, but they want to make money, and still they made a fun game because, and I agree with this philosophy, making a very fun game will generally make a lot of money anyway, especially if you have the reach and the investment that these big companies have. And I do think the problem a lot of the time also becomes that making a game for money will make you Blizzard, and making a game for fun will make you a small indie dev that's very obscure. Or sometimes, again, you truly understand how to make a very fucking good game, and you turn out with some, or you come up with shit like Little Company that spawned its own genre of game. Balatro, very fucking cool game. Factorio, very nice. Taco, whatever, anything really. Yeah, but again, I think Steam is a very nice platform for this because it removes a lot of the obscurity, and the chances of being found are increased by a lot, to the point where I think luck becomes less of a factor, and the actual game itself becomes, or the value and the entertainment of the game itself becomes a way bigger factor there. I think so. I would argue you can't make both. You either optimize the game for appeal, Keybrain, and sell to the lowest common denominator, or you make something small you personally like. So do you think that, like, taking your argument, do you think that big games, AAA games even, aren't made to be fun? Because you can only do one or the other? Do you think that if you invest millions into a game to make it a AAA game, to make even more millions out of that game, because that is what Elden Ring is, do you think games like Elden Ring weren't made to be fun? They were entirely made for money, even though they have, like, no microtransactions. They have one DLC, the size of the game almost. They are made to be fun to the largest possible amount of people. Elden Ring was made to be fun to the largest possible amount of people? Elden Ring, the most divisive game that won Game of the Year ever, because a lot of people called it bullshit, and the difficulty of a Souls game is like the biggest deterrent to anyone playing anything Souls related, is made to be fun to the largest possible amount of people? That's a crazy statement, bro. That is a crazy statement. And now you're gonna say, well, but that's just Elden Ring, but it breaks the rule, so I don't think it is a rule. I think you can very well make... I'm not sure if you are gonna say that, okay? I'm just supposing because this is usually how it goes, but if you have a different argument, fair enough. They aren't what the devs wanted to make. No. Miyazaki has a full hand on how the Souls games are directed. We know this. We know Miyazaki is the fucking crazy bastard he is. He has a full hand on anything that happens in those games. He wanted George R.R. Martin to make the story, the guy from Game of Thrones. He did it. Like, he has a full hand on exactly what happens anywhere at all in that game. Miyazaki is a fucking game development genius. But anyway, where I was going, like, if it breaks the rule, it is possible to make a big game, to make big money, that is made for fun. Like, Elden Ring is a very, very, very good example of this. It's not the only one. I would argue even back in Dark Souls 3 you could say this, but even from other studios. Like, I think Subnautica was a game made for fun, and it became a huge game made for money as well, or sold. Like, I don't even think, for example, to give you another counterexample, I think Below Zero is a counterexample because I don't think it's a game made for fun or for money. It's neither. It's actually shit. It's just how it goes. I think that's not a game optimized to be fun. It's a guy doing what he wants to make, and the thing he wants to make happens to be appealing to a very large amount of people. No, see, you're missing the point again. It doesn't happen to. He has years of experience making Souls games, and years of understanding the game industry that he works in. it's not a coincidence that from one Souls game to the other, the audience keeps growing and growing, even though the idea is still the same. Like, this is not a coincidental thing. It's not that it happens that he's just getting more and more successful. Sure, he's also getting more reach, and that is an important factor. But, like, let's not conflate chance with learning. They are learning what makes the game fun while keeping, like, the core of what a Souls game is. Elden Ring is very much, it just feels like a super high budget Souls game. Because it is what it is. It's literally what that is. And people just play it because it looks good. Because it looks fun. Because people enjoy it. Like, it's not... The game made money because it was fun. And they knew it was gonna make money because it was fun. Both of these things can happen at once and do happen at once. It's not one or the other. A borderline ass, otherwise could prosper. Exactly. The amount of experimental bullshit they shoved into DS2 is crazy. Because they know he'll make the banger. Yeah, exactly. But then you see what you're saying? They know he's gonna make money because he's gonna make something that's fun. You are making both. You are not making one or the other. This is not a paradox. It's not a push and pull. You either do one or the other, or you make a shitty middle ground. You can make both at different amounts. These are two sliders. You can have both at 100 and both at 0. Okay? You can make a game that's literally unfun as shit with no gameplay at all, and then you have to pay like $1,000 every time you want to log in. I'm looking at you, NFTs, but anyway. And you can make a game that's like really fucking fun and that no one buys, and you can make a game that's made to extort money out of you and that it's not fun at all, and then you can make a game that is really fun and makes a shit ton of money. These things are not exclusive. You still have a guy showing up and saying, "Hi publisher, I want to make a game. It'll be similar to the last time, fund me." Not I'm making what I want, it's making the same thing again but different. Those are the same thing. He is doing the same thing but different. Isn't just a Dark Souls reskin? So you have a lot more variety in weapons, a lot more graphic quality, a lot bigger environments, a entirely different way in which the world is restructured. Instead of it being a semi-linear multipath world, it's a complete open world. The bosses have completely new movesets and improved quality in terms of their moves. The gameplay is different in terms of like mechanical combat because not only do the way you customize your character are the ways you customize your character different. They bring back a lot of the lessons they learned, for example, with power stancing from Dark Souls 2, which didn't exist in 3. So they like mixing the best parts of the previous games into Elden Ring. They, again, innovated in the sense of, like, for a Souls game, there's never been an open world Souls game. Completely different now. And even, like, the structure of a combat, it's way less. For example, Dark Souls 2 was more of a turn-based combat almost, where, like, you would attack and then you take 5 minutes to recover from the attack. Then the boss would attack, they'll take 5 minutes to recover, so you attack after, and then you're just attacking or rolling, like, one after the other. Dark Souls 1 is a lot of gimmick bosses along with Demon Souls, where you have to find the gimmick super weakness of the boss. But, yeah. Dark Souls 3, it's a more reactionary playstyle where you react to the enemy attack and you dodge on time, and then you have to use the small gaps and manage your stamina to attack in between. And Elden Ring's combat is completely different. You have to attack in the middle of the boss's combo. It's like a non-stop, super fast-paced combat. And that's why you also have like super delayed attacks. You have to learn to read them. Like when the boss is going to do a very delayed attack, because it's actually giving you the time to attack in between. That is the intent. It's very strange and very unintuitive, but that is the intent of the combat. Like, there's a lot of things that are completely different. The story is completely different, the presentation is different, the cutscenes are different, the environments are completely different, the visuals are different, the combat is different, the customizability is different. Like, there's a lot of completely different aspects to the game. And yet, it's not just the same thing. It is a game crafted for fun. The board of investors know that this game is gonna make money, and they know that it's gonna make money because it's fun. Again, you're making both. And you yourself seem to be making that argument when you say, "Hi publisher, I want to make a game, it will be similar to last time, fund me." The investors know that people are gonna have fun with it, and therefore they're going to buy it. They are going to have both. They're gonna have their cake and eat it. you are actually almost just making the argument, I feel like. There's a lot of aspects into Elden Ring that are completely different to Dark Souls. And it still feels like the core Souls-like. But in a lot of ways, it is completely different. A lot of ways. Like, you can't come out of Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, or Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring, or Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring, and think you pretty much play the same game twice, but one at more budget. Yeah, fair, I get it. What's up? See, I like these conversations. They're very in-depth. Yeah. There you go. So yeah, I don't think it's... I think a lot of people share your perspective. That games these days are only made for money, or like actually someone cares about what they're doing and then actually make a good game, and those are the good ones. Fucking random dude in the basement making a random indie horror game. Which, fair enough, good stuff for you. If you make indie horror games, and they're good, because those are rare, then good for you, you know? But like, it's not only that. Some people do have the investment and the money and the vision to make a game that they know is gonna make money, and it's gonna be fun. And Elden Ring is like the best example I can bring up right now. I played Dark Souls 3 after Elden Ring and I lost from how different it was. Yeah, it is very, very different. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. I love those games. Man, I love Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls 3 and I love Elden Ring. And I maybe sometimes enjoy Dark Souls 2. And I actually don't like Dark Souls 1 that much. Crazy. I don't. I actually just don't. Crazy hot take, I know, but hey. If I don't stream tomorrow, you know what happened? Okay, not that much, but you know. Oh. No, but for real, I'm not a huge fan of Dark Souls 1. I think it's definitely showing its age. It's crazy. Whew. Sorry. I almost ran out of breath speaking there. Shit's fun. Anyway. Dark Souls, just watch your feet, bro. Yeah, I mean... Clean your shoes, bro. That's all I can tell. Although dudes just wear footwear. Hey, we invented it for a reason. Well, if you have access to it. Okay. Okay. So are these working? Can this work now? I guess so. It took me shamefully long to get. I don't get it. But okay. I don't get it, and I think that's okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume it's fine. This is normal. Oh. How do you... On accident? That's crazy. Okay. Well, it's just not very good. Okay, I guess. Who the fuck said this to you? What? No. It is. Understandable. Look, sometimes that happens. Okay. Let me actually try this now. So, wait input. Try to make a train work. I found the magazines several years ago. Those aren't the funniest sources of jokes. Oh yeah, no, those suck. No, yeah, those are. Those are. Yeah. I once went on vacation on. Oof, I don't even remember. Oh, I remember what it was. Yeah. I didn't bring like any PC on anything. But we had some random magazines. Because some co-worker of my parents just straight up landed as a house to spend like a week there. This was cool. And so it just had like some magazines, some random magazines. They were old as fuck, like actual newspapers, you know, to read and jokes. What the fuck? The most fucking dry ass bullshit. Made no sense half the time. I don't know. Okay. The Vikings. Nice. You know what we should host on Discord? We try not to laugh competition. Featuring Bob with Pukarski telling the jokes. What you call cheese that is not yours? Oh god. Oh. Oh god, what? What the fuck are you doing here? There's nothing to do here. Get out. What? Amazing. Only the rejected side. Amazing. Truly incredible. How you Mbap do Mbap? How are you M do M? This is the brain rot I tell Baffle when we're talking in chat. What? Okay. No stops with this name exist. Yeah, no shit. I'm trying to change it. Targets. At a station. Where did it put? Oh wait. Wait for now. Oh, that's the thing. Okay, so empty cargo. Sure. Oh, the inactivity anyway. Or 600 seconds of inactivity. Does this count for one here? What is this superhuman brain process? I couldn't put it here. I can change the name. So I just added the station with it. Although I can change the name of this, but... Like when I want for a station, it doesn't let me change it, I think. What does it let me? Oh, okay, never mind. Doesn't need a fluid parameter in the condition. Oh, it needs to be a different interrupt. Yeah, fluid count. There you go. Above 0. Empty cargo inventory. That counts, right? Empty cargo works for no fuel. I was told by this in my own playthrough. Don't repeat my mistake. I see. There you go. If fluid is more than 0, then it goes to the fluid input with this fluid, empty cargo inventory, train storage. And it's going to go to provider fluid, not provider item, right? Yeah, these are called provider item. Oh, provider fluid. Yeah, there you go. You're gonna break your entire system? Wait, really? Oh, are all of them like this? Oh, fuck. Okay. I see what you mean. Empty cargo. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Item count. This more than 0. At an interrupt station. This. No. I see what you mean now. I see what you mean now. Sorry. Empty cargo. Inactivity. 600 seconds. Okay, there you go. I saved it. I think. Are you human? Wait. No, I need to remove this. Because then otherwise they're gonna go... Yeah, they're gonna be filling with shit. And then not going to the place they need to go. Yeah, no, I need to remove that. Okay, well, unfortunate. If it happens, I just have to correct it somehow. Did make a new interrupt? Yeah, I'm gonna change the name of this. Fleet train. It doesn't change the name for all of them, right? 44 item trains. Only one fleet train. Okay, I just need to do this. Speaking from experience, my entire everything breaking catastrophically. That's crazy. Okay, this should work, right? Fluid train. Only one. Yeah, makes sense. We need to make a new one. Let's see. At the station of fluid input. Nope. No, because the trains have different names. See, there's 44 trains with item train, but there's only one with this. Let's try another one. How about you? Yep. Yep. But the interrupt is shared? Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you mean now. Liquid. Requests. What a fluid request. I see what you mean. So you're gonna go to fluid count. If parameter is more than 0, you're going to fluid input. Allows interrupting other interrupts. Yes. And then you're gonna wait until empty. And then you're gonna go to train storage. And just wait there. If I may, I'd like to do this. Thank you. Okay, so this should work, right? You're going to oh no, wait. Provided food, not item. Till full cargo. There you go. Catastrophic blocking prevented. Thank you. Very nice. Thanks for casting. Yeah, I would have done that. Because now, if you want, you can just have the requests interrupt. So these are global. I see what you mean. Wow, that's fucked. That's fucked. That's crazy. Yeah, I would have not known. Okay. Yeah, so that should just work, I think. This fucked me up big over this, over big time as well. Yeah, I would have done that mistake. Okay, so let's try. Right. Okay, that makes sense because there's no provider fluid station yet. Little thing here. Night, I'm asleep. Thank you, Cohen, for watching so long. Thank you for being here. I know you don't know this game. It's understandable. Don't worry. We have War Thunder again every single Sunday. I appreciate you so much watching, Cohen. And I'll see you next time. I am taking my day off tomorrow, guys, because I usually take Tuesdays off. I'm not sure I'll stream this Wednesday. I might just take the extra day off. We'll see. But if not, I'll let you all know on Discord and on the post section on YouTube. I have to remember that. Thank you very much for watching, by the way. I am going to end this stream here, to be fair. Okay, oil should be almost working. That's okay. So next stream, it should be running. If anything, we're going to troubleshoot it. But now that this is done, this would be way faster to do anything else. I think this was probably one of the hardest blueprints to do in terms of this entire factory. And I think it's very good. You know, we have storage for oil, we have storage for... We have conversion to all the... or balancing to all the 3 oil types. We got storage for water. We just have to import water. We're gonna do that later, but that's okay. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you haven't yet, like and subscribe. Thank you so much for watching. And remember, if you feel like watching any other videos of mine, they're all free and available. Of course, right here on YouTube. If you like watching some cool animation, Tears of War have been making some very cool ones. So check out the channel. Very cool. And I will see you all probably Thursday. We're gonna be speedrunning Outer Wilds. Have fun, everyone. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Bye-bye.